Hello. Is this thing on? Testing? Hello? Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm excited today. I don't know if you can tell. I'm a little bit excited. Give me just a second here. Just let me collect myself. Just, give me just like 30 seconds. And I have been busy, like busy. And usually when I say that, let me just switch over to the game. Usually when I'm like, damn, I've been busy. It's like, whoa. It's like I've been busy because I've been doing like real life stuff, touching grass. Why? Oh, hold on. Pause. I'm flashbang. Jesus. I was in full screen mode when I was modding like a super high resolution. Alright, we're almost there. I've almost got it. I'm almost there. Hang on. Brace. Keep holding. Oh. Yeah, close enough. There we go. Sorry about the flashbang. I've been busy. But I haven't been busy doing boring stuff. I've been busy modding like non-stop. Green became a 7-month member. Goddamn, 7 months. You don't even do message. You don't even do membership. How are you at 7 months? Why did it give me message now? Captain, you must have been gifted like a random membership. Congrats. What is this? What is this message from Anthony? BMing the frick out of me. I've been busy means I got distracted in something totally unrelated to my current project, but so awesome that it had to be done. Technically true, but also stuff for the mod that is really freaking cool. I swear Rejected will do everything, even reach modding in 3 except actual reach modding. Listen, I'll get there. I'll get back to it, okay? But trust me, I have some cool stuff to show you today. Now you may have noticed that I cleared out all the trees. It's looking pretty bare and naked around here. The shadow maps are gone, the trees are gone. I had to clear some stuff out because I was building. I've been making some stuff on the map. Nothing too crazy. Well, okay, something kind of crazy. You'll see in a second. But I've been busy. Oh, my alarm went off. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you guys like that. But yeah, I've been busy. Polishing, doing a lot of really cool stuff. You say it's for the mod, but we know it's included in the mod because you want to justify doing something different. Well, I mean, there's something in the background over there that's exactly what you just described. But there's also something right over there that is completely relevant to the mod. That was actually a suggestion by you guys in chat that I think has become one of my favorite things in this mod. It is so cool. The gaming chair looks different. Yeah, I decided one of the things I was hanging out with Green last night. And he discovered there's literally just a sound effect for the gravity throne that's just in Halo 3. So now I can do this. It makes spooky little ghost noises. I like it. Also, this chair makes me feel powerful. Very powerful. Gondola. Yeah, if you follow me on Twitter and you use Twitter frequently, you've probably seen me spamming your feed with the gondola. I'm excited to show you guys. It's really cool. It's like really cool. But I also made an entire vehicle. I literally woke up, sat in my chair, started modding. I think I ate like one meal because I was so obsessed. Yeah. I made the Falcon in Halo 3. I don't know why I did that. I just kind of decided, like, it was something I wanted to do for a long time. And I was just like, mods for Xbox, mods for... Z, you're spamming in my chat. I can't make mods for Xbox. Just download the Master Chief Collection on whatever laptop you own. I promise you can run it. And plug your controller in. Then it's... if you plug your controller into a laptop and you play, it's basically like you're playing on Xbox. Anyway, The Falcon is the best vehicle in Halo. Yeah, Falcon is unironically one of the best vehicles in Halo. Rejected, put on webcam. Why are you spamming? Why are you spamming? I will put on webcam. I will put on webcam. But yeah, I'm really excited to show you guys this stuff today. It's super exciting. It's super, super exciting. And I'm going to be doing a lot of map-related stuff today after I show you guys all this cool stuff I've been working on. It's all fake, guys. The Falcon is just a reskinned Hornet. Not true. That's actually not true. I will admit to you, the Falcon, just like in Reach, uses Hornet physics. If you didn't know, the Falcon in Halo Reach does use actual Hornet physics. But you know what? Screw this. Why am I still in the chair? Why am I still in the chair? And I'm still running intro music. Hold on. Let's just switch over to the main stream music here. Why is this grayed out? Did they take... They took some of these songs off Spotify from the official Halo 2 soundtrack? Oh, that's so depressing. Zach Fair with the $2 super chat. Thank you very much, Zach Fair. I appreciate that. Is that an air warthog? Your eyes do not deceive you. That is, in fact, the air warthog itself. The Falcon in Halo 3. Now, I'm not the first person to put the Falcon in Halo 3, okay? Some other people have done it. But I am a perfectionist, and I wanted to make sure that when I put the Falcon in Halo 3, it was like to a ridiculous level of quality that I would actually be satisfied with. I'm gonna warn you, okay? I'm gonna give you a jump scare warning. It doesn't have the actual really juicy Falcon sounds right now. It's floating. I know it's got a poopy physics model. I gotta make it better, but don't worry about it. Well, I'll make it front heavy. But anyway. Yeah, I'm jump scare warning. It's gonna have Hornet sounds. Okay, is this the version with the grenade launcher? Not yet. This is the version that has the chin gun. So this is actually a totally separate vehicle with its own animation sets and everything. But oh look, it's slowly lowering to the ground. It's getting there. If I just keep moving around, it'll eventually settle onto the ground. Oh, it's the nerfed version. I'll make the grenade launcher variant. It's really easy. It took me probably like 15 minutes. Probably like 10-15 minutes max just to make the entire vehicle from like start to finish for the turret. And then for the actual vehicle, it took, for the whole Falcon, it probably took me like, Jesus, like an entire day. I'd say like 12... I would say I did it and had it done in like 9 hours, and then I did like 3 more hours of polishing because I was not satisfied with it, and I was doing like the effects, the engine effects and the lights, and making sure everything turned on right, making sure the textures looked good, getting all the animations totally smooth, getting the vehicle handling flawless. So enough about me. What about passenger animations? So these seats don't work yet, but they will because I'm going to put a turret on it. I literally just didn't put it on there because obviously, you know, I want to put the turret on it. But you can, in fact, sit in the back like in campaign. My feet are a little scuffed. Don't worry about it. But yeah, you can, just like in campaign, which is really sick, you'll have the ability to carry your friends around in the Falcon, but in multiplayer, because obviously that's super dope. So yeah, the back seats work, but most importantly, you can fly it. And I know, jump scare, it uses Hornet sounds. I'm so sorry about that. We'll get it. We'll get there. But yeah, there you go. This is Halo 3. Before I take off, let me just say, I'm sorry that the map is ugly and naked right now. It's undergoing heavy renovations. It's not very pretty today. The hangars still look good, but you know. Alright, here we go. Halo 3 Falcon. The map is bald. Yeah, the map is actually bald. It's really ugly. I'm sorry about that. But, you know, it's worth it so that I can actually build new structures on the map, which is what these interesting new structures by the lake are. These are brand new massive structures that I am using for these beauties. You may remember if you were here for the last stream, I was working on these gondolas. I'll get to them in a minute. Map is bald. It's bald. It's bald. I did my absolute best as far as what Halo 3 is capable of to make this Falcon work. So to give you a little bit of insight without going into too much detail, the Hornet in Halo 3 uses VTOL physics, which is a special vehicle physics type. In Halo Reach, the Falcon also uses VTOL physics, but Bungie in Halo Reach made the VTOL physics way better. So I'm using the crappy gimped version of VTOL physics that the Hornet uses for this. But with that, with a little bit of Green's help while I was in a call with him, the vehicle physics got tuned. Fire the gun. There you go. The gun does in fact work. It's got the chain gun on it. It's pretty nice. But I basically did my absolute best. I made custom particle effects and everything for the engine so that they look fancy and nice. I made it so that when you boost at full speed, like I had to basically transition all the fancy new Halo Reach systems, and I had to put them backwards into Halo 3, and then I had to like redo a bunch of custom animations and scuffed material stuff for like the rotors and everything. Long story short, it works, okay? It's the Falcon in Halo 3. Isn't the Falcon burst 5 rounds? I think it's 4. I might be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure it's 4. The firing rate of the gun seems a little slow. Yeah, the gun's not fully tuned. So I'm going to warn you guys right now. I did the Falcon in a day. It's not 100% done. I'm going to tune the weapon. I think it's a little overpowered and it's not 100% accurate yet. And the damage states, while all the damage states, you can blow it up and stuff. Some of them are like untextured and unfinished. But besides that, it is like working. I need to put the side guns on, like I said. It's 5 rounds. Okay, I can switch that. Yeah, very, very fancy. This is just a whole new vehicle. It's literally just a whole new vehicle for the mod. It's something I'll release so that people can put Falcons in their own mod. And it's pretty darn fancy. Let me sewer slide and respawn. I've put the Falcons in the huge grass hangars. Cursed Halo 3 leaks in supporter chat. Oh my god. I think you could potentially scoop up the reach side mounted GMG Falcon. I think it might serve the custom map well. I agree. I agree. I want to put the mounted guns. There's also mounted grenade launchers on it, which I want to put that and the regular machine guns. People just like hop in. I only have these seats right now, but people hop in there. It'll be really fun. But look at this. Look at this beauty. It took so long. It's even got the spotlights. You can see the little chin gun wiggles around. I'm talking about all the detail stuff. Maybe you guys aren't interested in some of the detail stuff that I had to do to make this work, but when it comes to making a vehicle like this, like obviously the model and textures I was just able to easily port over, but yeah, it's a lot of detail work to make it look good and function like it did in Halo Reach. There was so many small things I had to tweak and tune to make it actually look good. I tried to make it really authentic, but also kind of make it a little bit Halo 3-esque at the same time. I think this is probably the closest anyone has gotten to making a fully functioning Falcon. Like, don't get me wrong, other people have done the Falcon, and they're good too, but I no-lifed this really hard, and I would wager this is probably the most accurate Falcon anyone has made so far anyway in Halo 3, and I will stake my name on that. I've spent so much time on this for... I literally have no idea why, actually. I could not tell you why I spent so much time making this, but I think it looks really good, and I like it a lot. Door guns on the Falcon? Yeah, I'll be adding those soon. It's got the side seats, like I said. It's got the chin gun. The other thing I need to add now is the door gun, so that you can get your buddies in the side and just like absolutely tear things up. Once again, I'm so sorry that the map is bald. It's so ugly, but it's undergoing heavy renovations. Now, I love the Falcon. I love how it's come out, and I'm going to be flying it around and doing cool stuff with it, but I think what made it feel good in Reach was that it wasn't actively thrusting or locking altitude. Gravity was pulling you down. I know. That's the one thing I can't do in Halo 3, which I'm disappointed about. It's still technically using Hornet physics. You can probably tell the version I've made here. It's a lot smoother than the actual Hornet is. Like, I've managed to smooth out the physics quite a bit, but it'll never be quite as floaty and nice as the Halo Reach one actually is. It's slow enough and large enough the A cannon should be able to hit it. Well, good luck. This thing is a very small target. I'll sit it next to a Pelican, but yeah, it's a lot smaller than a Pelican. I'm also going to be speeding up the AA. Oh, I hid that. There's supposed to be an AA cannon there, but yeah, I'm going to spruce up the AA cannon sights. Oh, Demon, thank you for the $5 super chat a minute ago. Sorry about that. Chat missed the conversation on supporter chat before the stream. It was/is great. Yeah, supporter chat is ridiculous. If any of you guys are members here, if you're not, you know, there's a join button right under the stream. You can join as a member. But yeah, if you join the Discord server as a YouTube member, supporter chat is interesting. It's definitely interesting. The other thing I wanted to talk about, Z, I'm sorry you cannot spam in chat. I'm gonna time you out if you keep spamming. I read chat. You don't need to spam. It makes you look ridiculous and stupid. Anyway, you may have noticed that there are these interesting Forerunner structures on the side of the little lake here. What are these, you might be asking? What the heck is that? What are those? What are those? They're the Halo 2 gondolas. Did you see my comment about the headline? It works on the right, not the left. Yeah, I noticed that. I think it's I actually know how to fix it, but I'm gonna do a better solution where it only uses one light for it. Yeah, long story short, it's on my list of things to complete on this. I just want to be clear, this vehicle is not done. It looks pretty darn good. It's got a lot of polish to it, but there's some major flaws it still has, such as damage states, and which are in, but just not fully hooked up correctly. And what was the other thing? Oh yeah, and the side guns. The side door guns are not in yet. They will be. But I'm going to take a quick break. I'll go back to the Falcon in a second, but Gondola. And yes, Gondola port docks. There is a red team gondola and there is a blue team gondola, and I want to show you guys them. They're pretty darn cool. I've been working on them a lot and like loving them. So last time I showed you guys on stream, I think the last thing I had with the gondola was these docking ports. They opened and closed, but the gondola did not move, and it was also very low quality. I upscaled all the textures manually. It took a while to do, but these are all HD upscaled textures now, obviously using Halo 3's fancy Forerunner materials. Very silver and shiny. Looks pretty good. Demon, thank you very much for that $5. Thank you. By the way, fellow DGen, did you notice the pic of the Jenny mod in supporter chat? If not, I'll DM it to you. I'm afraid to ask what that means. Jenny mod. I'll have to ask you. Do I want to see? Oh god, let me check supporter chat. What is this? Based on the conversations that we were having, this is some degenerate shit. That isn't what? Why, dude? Why do people make these things? Like, I know why they make these things, but anyway. Can you make a spawn point that you use a drop pod to drop in the middle of that? Yeah, I mean, you can do that in Forge. This mod's going to have Forge. So I'm not going to do that normally, but if you want to spawn in a frigate and then put drop pods in the back and drop down, you're more than welcome to. There will be drop pods in Forge on this map. I'll probably spruce up the drop pods before release at this rate. But let me show you guys the gondola. So you may remember the Halo 2 mission. I think it was Regret. I forget the specifics. But yeah, these are the gondolas. I'll show you how they work. So basically, I'll spruce them up and add some reasons to be here, add some like interesting stuff like rocks and trees and other spawn points and structures. Maybe a teleporter that takes you here quickly. But yeah, anyway. Rip them motherfuckers on the gondola that are gonna get blasted by the AA guns. Listen, I'm gonna tweak the AA guns. I'm gonna reposition them around the map. I'll probably move them not by the lake, but like further around the map somewhere. Maybe like one in the middle there, or one on either side to make like a little Covenant outpost with the AA gun so they have better use. But yeah, more or less, the AA guns are going to have a better use. They look cool. They're really fun to use. I'm going to buff them a little bit on their projectile speed so you can actually hit stuff like sniper shots, basically. They're going to be giant vehicle snipers. And yeah, you know, little covey bases. It'll be fun. Demon, thank you for the $5. You're the one that added green to add that sex mod to Cursed Halo 3. That was a joke. Listen, I've been in the gaming sphere a long time. Every game probably has a sex mod at this point. Let's be real. And I'm sure Minecraft does. I assume that's what the Jenny mod is that you're talking about. Modded Gamer just tipped $5. Thank you very much. Demon is degeneracy. Facts. I mean, I am too, but I hide it well. Also, one more day until 1 year. Let's go! I think I'm going to spruce up the 1 year logo, the 1 year member badge in chat to make it look even better. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm about to move the gondola and activate it. But look, there's a King of the Hill point on the gondolas now, which is pretty rad. Still need that anime Cortana mod. I will get in so much trouble if I ever release that. Alright, time to activate the gondola. Here goes nothing. Oh, also, I'm going to put a little screen here. But yeah, there will be a little Forerunner screen here. But you press E to activate gondola. And off we go. The gondola's active. It's splashing through the water. And it's moving. There it goes. Oh, it looks so good. It even affects the water. Look at that. Look at that. It goes in the water, man. That's so fancy. And not only does it look really fucking awesome, you can jump around on it like nobody's business. Because, get this, it's like a scarab. It has early mover physics, which means that when you're on this thing, you are on it. I jump and I'm not getting flung backwards even though it's moving. And then we finally dock on the other side. I think it only takes about like 30 seconds to get to the other side. And boom, suddenly we've crossed the lake on foot. Fancy. Fancy, fancy. But how deep is the water? It's very deep and you die now. If you go in if I jump in this water, I will die. Watch in awe. Yeah, so you don't want to go into the lake anymore. The lake is actually now a hazard. So it's a little bit interesting. Can't wait to play King of the Hill. I know, me too. This gondola also works, but it doesn't perfectly go to the edge. I have to make a custom animation for it. So that it goes like almost into the slot, but not perfectly. So I need to basically fix the animation. But yeah, so once you get to the other side, you can also go to the other side of the gondola now. Activate it. The platform will disengage and the gondola will take you back to the other side. And of course, both gondolas have King of the Hill stuff. And the cool animations play on the way back, of course. You have your fancy gondola just floating around the map. And you can, of course, land on it with flying vehicles. You can get your buddies on it. It's basically, my justification for having this is it's a cool mobile King of the Hill platform. But also, if you're on foot, you can use the teleporter system that I'm implementing in the map to get around quickly. This is a good way to just traverse the lake on foot. It's a lot faster than running. It's actually, I think it's faster than mongooses and ghosts by a significant amount. And it's about as fast as the Falcon. No, yeah, it's a little bit slower than the Falcon. So it's actually a viable method of transportation. I could even speed it up too. But I like that it takes a minute, you know, it's a nice little relaxing journey. All those nukes made huge asses water irradiated. Yeah, let's go with that. That's the lore. Irradiated water from all the nukes. I like it. Speaking of which, I made some adjustments to the Longsword. Yo, wait, is that a Falcon? Yeah, you missed the intro. I'm going to go back to the Falcon in a second, but I made a Falcon all day yesterday. All I did was work on the gondola and the Falcon. Sorry, I really just enjoy looking at this because I'll show you guys what it looks like. In Halo 2, this is what the effects are obviously based off of. But the gondola here in Halo 3, I Halo 3ified it. Basically used a lot of Halo 3 particles, redid the colors on it, added the water wake with Halo 3 effects. And I think it looks pretty darn good. Will you make it so the gondola platform deploys just before it arrives? I'd like to, but it's a lot of work. For now, I'm okay with the gondola platform being open, but in the future, I would definitely like to make it so the gondola does not just like slide in there. I would like to make it so the gondola arrives, and then once it arrives, this platform like comes up and locks into place. Basically doing the inverse of when it launches, where like you hit this, and then like it disengages like that, and then the gondola is free to return back to the other side. So I'd like to do the inverse of that, but the problem is when you activate the switch, this one immediately comes up on the other side. There's not really a good way around that, to be real, but whatever. It works, sort of. But yeah, it's got early mover physics, but this is not the only thing. Could just be on a timer, right? Sort of. The system that it works with doesn't really allow for stuff like that, as far as I know. But it works reasonably well. I just have to say, this is so fun. I love going down here. Like, you look through the glass on the bottom, and you can just see the water, like, splashing so much as it, like, goes through everything. And you can see the cool, like, blue effects that are based on, like, the Halo 2 gondola effects. I don't know. Maybe I'm weird for this, but I spent so much time working on all this. Getting, like, actual water physics to interact with it and making, like, a cool splash animation and everything. I spent so much time, like, that I don't know. It just looks so good to me. Love that Bungie put glass on the floors. I know. They literally wanted you to, like, look down and see everything. But yeah, I really like how it's come out. I feel like it feels very detailed. It feels like it works. I want to make the rest of the map as detailed and cool as this gondola is. Is it possible to make a kamikaze truck to ram into people and explode? That's literally the first, that's one of the first things Green ever made when Halo 3 came to PC. Literally just strapped fusion coils to the back of a warthog and just called it a day. But for those of you guys who didn't see or just came into the stream, Falcon. There is a Falcon in Halo 3 now, and it's on this map, and it's pretty darn cool. It took so long. It took so long to make this, and it's not even done yet, but you know, it's pretty cool. Oh, right, I'm a human being. Let me turn my webcam on. Hello, it's me, sort of. How do I look today? Okay, good enough. Good enough. I look ginger today. Why does my hair look so ginger? Oof, I really messed that up. Okay, wait. Pretend like I own a hairbrush. Perfect. Rejected out here making entire other maps inside of his map. I mean, this is... How many maps is this? One. The hangar up there is one map. The hangar up there is a second map. This big outer area is a third map. And then inside the citadel and the hallway is a fourth map. So you know what? Why you took so long to put the webcam on? I don't know. You know, just timing. I forgot. I forgore. Now that water is deadly, maybe the dinghy's boat exposition should be on the boat instead of spitting out of the water. You make a valid point, Jared. You make a very valid point. The dinghy is now murderous. I don't even know if I'm going to put the dinghy on the map, to be real. I kind of want to because it's cool, but at the same time, like, people will literally do nothing. Like, the dinghy is... It's a meme vehicle. It's kind of... By map, do you mean separate BSP files? Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Yeah, the map is currently 4 BSPs. Currently. Hopefully I don't add any more BSPs. It's so much. Yeah, you know what? We're just gonna activate the gondola again because I think it looks pretty cool. Oh, rest in peace, Falcon. Barely hanging on there. But yeah, I activate that, and then I can come over here. I still have more cool stuff that I did to show you guys. I'm really excited about it. But I come over here. Why is this one offset? Whatever, who cares? So yeah, I can activate the other one. And then yeah, people were like, can you have fights from one gondola to the other? It's a little bit far, so it won't be as easy as it was like actually in Halo 2, but theoretically, yeah. The other gondola's going by. Throw some C4. Maybe I can aim it. Good. Oh, it landed. I see it over there. Nice. That was sick. Oh, looks like we docked. Can scream slurs at the other team as you pass by. Classic Halo gameplay. Yeah, I don't think this one lines up quite right yet. I need to make a custom animation for it, like I said, that perfectly lines up with this one. It stops short of it. But I'll make one for the red team gondola that works. Modded Gamer, thank you very much for the $3 tip. Appreciate it. Darth Vader, this map has 4 BSPs. Pray I don't alter it any further. Actually, that's how I feel. Like, it's terrifying. The thought that I could add even more BSPs to this. And Demon, you super chatted 2 minutes ago. Or $2 a few minutes ago. Thank you for that. You said you hide it. I embrace it. We are not the same. That's true. My degeneracy, no one can know the depths. All they need to know is that I have like 2,000 hours in VR chat, and nothing more needs to be said, man. Dig a hole for myself admitting that one. Someone's keeping track of how many times Rejected rides the gondola this stream. Dude, can you blame me though? Like, can you blame me for riding the gondola? It's so cool. Like, it's gimmicky, but it's so cool. When was the last time you were in a multiplayer map that had a gondola that crosses a lake? Like, bruh, that is sick. That's so sick. Like, think about this. You could fly out of the hangar, come over to the lake, and then you're just like, you know what I'm gonna do today? I'm gonna ride the gondola because, like, you could be on King of the Hill, and suddenly it's like, oh, shit, blue team's gondola is the hill now. We gotta get on it. But it's like midway crossing the lake, and you're like, shit, so you gotta try to fly your Falcon out onto it and try to land on it. Can you take the same concept and make a space elevator? Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh my god, I'm getting so distracted because there's so many things that I still want to show you guys. There's so many things I want to work on today. It fell. The Falcon fell. Did it? Ah, you're right. Where? Oh my god, where it landed. Wait, what happens if I activate the gondola from here? What will the Falcon do? There's literally only one way to find out. Project this next video, 10-hour loop of the gondola going back and forth. I would do that. I would do that in a heartbeat. Wait, can I see it from here? Okay, I have a good view. You can kind of see the Falcon over there. It's stuck in between those plates. Let's see. Here goes nothing. Oh, I just dropped it like a crane game. That was so satisfying. Okay, let's fly over there. I want to get in this. I want to see if I can land on the gondola in this. It's really hard because I made the area where you can stick to it. Oh, that was close. I was so deep in the water. I made the area where you can stick to the gondola with its local physics zone relatively small. I might make it bigger just so that you can land vehicles on it better. So the vehicles don't stick to it very well, but players stick to it perfectly. The vehicle might be too big. Is it good? I think the Falcon is on it. I think we've successfully landed on the gondola. Perfect. Nice. Does the Falcon handle like the Reach one? It handles sort of like the Reach one. The Reach one, it basically, this one uses Hornet physics, but technically, the actual Falcon in Halo Reach also uses Hornet physics. Because the one in Reach, basically, the Falcon is like just a souped up fancy Hornet. Oh wait, this is a mistake. Oh god. Oh god, no, wait, I want in. Let me in, let me in. Ooh. Yeah, basically the Falcon in Halo Reach uses the exact same physics as the Hornet, but Bungie just like made it smoother and fancier. So I basically took the Hornet physics and I tried to make it smooth and fancy, but you know, you can only take that so far. This is pretty cool though. This is pretty dang cool. There's a heavy delay on the movement in Reach. It gives the Falcon weight. I know I was trying to mimic that really hard with this one, but I'm heavily restricted. Doing this, like, you know how floaty the Hornet is? It feels like you're controlling a toy. It like flops around all the time when you're flying it. This Falcon is using the same toy-like floppy physics that the Hornet has, and it's as smooth as you see on the screen. So, while I'll admit it's still pretty like snappy compared to the Reach one, I am doing this with the floppy Hornet physics, so you know that counts for something. It has to count for something. Okay, I'm gonna ride the gondola one more time. I'm gonna just one more ride, you know, just go have a little fun with it, you know. It just looks so cool, man. I can't help it. I spent like way too many hours on it. I'm one of those people where when I make something and I'm happy with the result, I just want to stare at it for like 15 minutes or 15 hours, depending. But anyway, gondola's cool, looks nice. I want to show you guys something else that's pretty cool. Does it automatically speed up the longer you fly in a straight direction? No, I wish it did. I did, however, add the screen shake. I don't know how well it shows up on stream. When you go full speed, the propellers do like that blurry thing and your screen starts to shake. But it technically doesn't speed you up, but you do accelerate for a little bit and then reach full speed. The Globdola's coming. It's coming. There she go. The comment after this will be read. You don't know that? Demon, thank you for the $2 to chat. Appreciate you. Read what Rothry said? What did Rothry say? Oh, you meant Cothry. Honestly, the gondola is so cool. That's based and true and real. I assume they stop mid-movement? Just think of the sequence from campaign where they stop and cross path. No, so right now they're on a fixed path. Don't know. I don't think they can do. Excuse me. I don't think they can do some movement where they stop. Basically, what you'll need to do is just like, let me refresh the map. You'll just need to be sliding back and forth at each other if you wanted to get that effect. But let me show you guys something cool. This is a Pelican. I actually enhanced the Pelican a bit. Let's fly it real quick. But I'm excited to show you guys some improvements to the Pelican. First, boost. I think I showed boost on stream. Boost is kind of nice. You get screen shake, enhanced giga thrusters. The handling is really fun. Pelican boost is sick. It makes it so you can actually fly across this giant map. Sorry that the map is bald, by the way. The map is not supposed to be bald. Wait, live chat. Scroll down. There we go. Oh yeah, the map is not supposed to be bald. This will not be red. I got you. Z, my question to you is, why do you think I'm going to read every comment? Do you realize how many chat comments are coming by? Have you been to streams before? It's hard to get your comment read, my man. The Pelican hold vehicles? No, but I might be able to do that. I may be able to do that. But yeah, so one of the things, this is going to be a small detail. I'm going to start with the small detail. The landing gear. You may have noticed. I fixed it. It is no longer extremely dark. I fixed all the lighting on the Pelican. You can see the landing gear. It's not like pitch black. There's no more weird shadows up in here. No more weird shadows on the landing gear. It's all full brightness. Looks good. The interior is much brighter. You can actually see inside reasonably well. It's nice. I enhanced the physics model a bit, so the door has like a pretty detailed physics model here. I'm considering making it so this door is open and that you have to actually like walk inside the cockpit through here to get into the driver's seat, because I think that'd be pretty cool. I also made it so the Pelican glass is now see-through. Small detail, but important. Does it still have bay lights? Yeah, the bay light's still there when you turn it on. Cultured Desert with the $2. Thank you very much. Pay money and you have a chance to get it read. Chance, I read all super chats, and if I accidentally miss one somehow, everybody reminds me, which I appreciate. But like, at least give me like 30 seconds. Sometimes I get super chats, which, don't get me wrong, I'm always grateful for super chats. Like that pays my bills. I'm a YouTuber. But like, sometimes I get super chats and like not even 30 seconds later, people in the chat are like, hey, you just missed the super chat. Like, first of all, there's stream delay. Second of all, it's been 30 seconds. What if I'm monologuing about something? Anyway, I don't want to complain about super chats, because I am very grateful for them, but like, y'all are ridiculous sometimes. This makes me hard. I love the Pelican. Yeah, well, you're about to love something about it even more. So obviously, you can ride in the Pelican. You know, it's got all the seats. 5 seats on each side. Pretty cool. You can get in whichever ones of them you want. And you can jump out of them at any time and run out. But what if I told you, you no longer need to ride in the seats if you don't want to? Demon, thank you very much for the $2 super chat. Hi, hello. What if I told you you didn't need to do that? I'm gonna do a little test here. I'm gonna put some precious cargo in the Pelican. I'm gonna put something very delicate in here. Oh my god. Well, that was a close one. I'm gonna put the space pickle in the back of the Pelican's cargo. Oh, don't explode, don't explode. Okay, that was also a close one. I'm gonna load. Oh my god, please don't explode. Oh. So we're gonna load this in here, in the back of the Pelican. And not only is it gonna be in the back of the Pelican, it's gonna be dangling off the edge of it like this. Almost outside of it. Demon, thank you for the 2. Missed my chat. God damn it. Joe with the 2 as well. You missed his chat. Wow. Stop. You know, I can never rant on stream. Every time I rant, I just backfires instantly. Cultured Desert with the 2. An actual super chat. Thank you. I appreciate it. Turret in the back, like reach extinction. Oh, yeah. Debatable. I might make a variant that has the turret, because it's nice to have the open cargo bay, and I'll show you why it'll be nice to have the open cargo bay in a second, because what I'm about to debut here is going to be pretty cool. Modded Gamer tipped $3. Thank you. He said monologuing not allowed. This is my stream. I will monologue and rant about random crap. And that's my God-given right. Or something. I don't know. Awesome Shark Guy comes around for the first time in a while. Good to see you. Pretty nice. You became a 6-month member. Congrats on the red badge. Let's go. Alright, but here is a cool thing. You see that? You see that little space pickle? That extremely dangerous explosive bomb in the back of my Pelican? Watch this. I'm boosting really fast. I'm making crazy hard turns. You notice that? Yeah, localized physics only in the back of the Pelican's Bay. Have you seen that thing budge like an inch? Because I sure haven't. I'm boosting and flying and doing crazy maneuvers right now. Are you guys seeing this? The Longsword also got this treatment. Modded Gamer, thank you very much for that $3 tip. No ranting allowed either. You can't tell me what to do. You're not my mom. Look at that. I did all that flying and moving. It did not budge an inch. And watch this. It's not glued down or anything. Like there's no smoke and mirrors here. I can bump into it and move it around still. And if I were in the back of the Pelican as a second player, I could be doing this inside the Pelican. The entire back of the Pelican now is a separate physics zone. I made sure it was really careful because these physics zones can be buggy. You can accidentally magnetize people's vehicles and stuff to it. So it's just inside the Pelican's Bay. Right inside there is magnetized. This is perfect for the Albatross when carrying vehicles. Technically, the Albatross was supposed to have that, but it didn't work very well, and I didn't have it set up very good. So yeah, long story short, you can stand inside the Pelican and just like be sitting here like this, and you're not going to get like lagged and thrown out of it like you might have seen in some other playtests when we were playing on this map. And the good news is, you guys, you may have... Wait, so this means that localized physics for cruisers in the space mod? Yes, although we'll have to see how that works on a large scale, but yeah. Let me catch up on tips. Culture Desert, thank you for the $2. I mean, you could just place a turret there and forge. True, you could. I don't know how well it would work on forge placed ones, but the ones that are there in default on the map will work. What else? Nix, thank you for the 2. Good to see you. Missing super chats again, I see. Good job, bro. I literally have missed 0 super chats this stream. I have read every super chat. On God, I have. Albatross literally uses it did, but the way that I had it set up was not ideal. I have like perfected the localized physics system, as you probably just saw from this thing not budging an inch in there. It was beautiful. Demon, thank you for the 2 again. Put a warthog in the back. I don't think a warthog is gonna fit in there. But I would like to experiment today with trying to get vehicles to magnetize onto this Pelican here. I don't know how I would engage and disengage it, but I could definitely make a suck zone where anything in the back here that's a vehicle, I could make it so players could jump up and nothing would happen, but a vehicle would just go wow and get magnetized up there, probably with little effort. And I could also make it into a localized physics zone, so when you fly away, the stuff isn't just going to be like getting thrashed around violently. Like it will be stuck on there good. The suck zone. I'll get in the suck zone. Could add a suck button to suck and unsuck somewhere in the back or on the outside. I could do that in Halo 4, but not in Halo 3, unfortunately. I might be able to come up with a clever solution. We'll see. We'll see. I think you can turn on and off the power of stuff with functions, so maybe if, like... I don't know. I'll try to get creative with it. I'll see what I can do. I have a good feeling about making it work now after doing the localized physics zone in here. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. There's so many super chat sounds, but I don't see them. Why? I'm not gonna miss it. Oh, Demon, I think I read that. You super chatted 2. Thank you. You said put a warthog in the back. Yeah, I did read that. I can put a mongoose in the back. So the interesting thing, so like I say interesting, but like the slightly crappy thing. Let me go over here and get my Pelican in. The very slightly crappy thing about when you put vehicles in the back of these early mover zones is specifically with the vehicles like warthogs and mongooses, their wheels use a special physics known as friction points that has a tendency to slide around a little bit in the back. But I think it should be okay. Let's put it to the test. I'm actually very curious to see. Let's see how well a mongoose will do, how it will fare in the back of the Pelican. So let's just spawn one in real quick. So let's just pretend like I somehow managed to drive it inside there. Like on the edge of the hangar or something. So the mongoose is in there. I'm going to put it right on the edge. You can see it already slides around when I place it down. We will see how this goes. I'm not going to lie. I think the mongoose is going to slide out. Like objects and players will be perfect in there. But the mongoose having wheels that have friction values and stuff, it may actually slide out. Brains, good to see you. I haven't seen you in a while. Thank you very much for the 2. Don't read this super chat. See, I read it ahead of time and I still read it because you can't tell me what to do. I'm crazy like that. Demon with a 5er as well. Much appreciated. Wait, did Green finish that Phantom with an interior like a cockpit? No. But this reminds me, Green, there is a cutscene in Halo 2 that has a Phantom with a full interior all the way down to the cockpit with seats and everything, for reference. I forgot to mention that to you, but that is a thing. Okay, let's see. The mongoose is in the back. And it slid out. God damn it, the wheels. The mongoose has too much slidiness with its wheels. Everything else, players are amazing back there. They don't slide out at all. The crate objects like the pickle are absolutely perfect, but it's because the mongoose has slidey, slippery wheels that it slips on out of there. Missed my tip? I don't think I did. I did. You tipped $1. Thank you, Modded Gamer. Literally not allowed to look away from chat for any reason. It's illegal. That's how it feels at this point. Something. Thank you very much for the $5 super chat. Appreciate it. Is it possible to have an animation play when switching weapons on a vehicle? You can make a weapon that just pushes the vehicle out of the suck zone. That's actually a really good point. I could just make right-click a vehicle, have a force that is more powerful than the suck force, and that will counteract the suck force and yeet the vehicle out. That is a fantastic idea, something. I like that a lot, and that actually could be the solution here. I think that is a great idea. Thank you for suggesting that. I will actually give it a try. I could just make it so vehicles get sucked up all the time in the back. It's just like a constant suck force in the suck zone. And then I could just right-click, or not right-click, but press like melee or something. And when you hold melee, what melee will do is it'll actually be a weapon, but nobody will know that. And the weapon emits an effect from here that is a push force, and the suck zone is not powerful enough. The suck is too weak because the push zone, the push weapon, will have a push force that is ever so slightly more powerful than the suck. So what that'll do is you'll have like a vehicle get sucked up into here, and the push weapon will go wow, and it'll outpower the suck, and that'll end up canceling out the suck and push it downwards. Will there be a double suck for larger vehicles? I think the suck will be more than adequate enough. I think it will be a god tier suck, and then that'll work. It'll work good. Okay, can I get your guys' honest opinion on this? This is kind of a weird thing, but what do you guys think about the Pelican boost? Obviously, there was never a boost for any Pelican in any of the Halo games. Oh, actually, that's a lie. There was one in Halo 4, which is what this is based off of with like the wingtip trails. But giving the engines like a more intense thruster where like the blue engine thrusters become more intense and wild and then speedy. Is it good? Do you like? Yeah, I like it. It's a godsend. Okay. I'm on the right track then. Rejected my dono went to the Shadow Realm. I'm monologuing. I monologue. Listen, if I read every super chat the moment they came in, sometimes I would never be able to speak and it would suck. So I apologize if it seems like your super chat is lost like a fart in the wind, but it is not. I check super chats at least every few minutes just to make sure I'm not behind. But thank you. I appreciate it. That is just an FYI. I promise I'm not ignoring you. I do care and I will read. But you super chatted $2, Joe. Thank you very much. Green barely streams, but has better stream delay. Yeah, actually, I meant to up my stream settings today, and I just forgot to because I was so excited to start stream. That's my bad. That is my bad. I meant to up my stream settings today. Whoopsies. And some things you super chatted another $5. Thank you very much. Is it possible? Oh wait. No, it's just right. It came out of order. I already read that. Yeah, I love that idea. Yo, why don't we do that now? Wait, before I tried making Pelicans have vehicle attachment thingies on them, I want to show you guys the Longsword, the long dong, if you will. So as you probably know, oh yeah, I didn't mention it. It's a really small detail, but I gave the Pelican the Falcon HUD reticle, where it's like the circle with the cross, because it looks a lot better than the old one that I made in Photoshop. The one I made in Photoshop was kind of gross and ugly and chunky. I didn't like it very much. It didn't match the design of the other reticles in the game. But yeah, as you saw, the Pelican back bay has players stick to it perfectly. The Longsword was also supposed to have that, but did not. I thought I had it set up, and it turns out I just didn't. I'd been lying the whole time. We were going into these games. You've been going to game nights, and people are like, I'm going to stand inside the Longsword. And then you'd slam the boost on the Longsword and almost die, or be like guaranteed to die every single time. That will no longer happen. Swiss X Piplup, your name has been around for so long, and you are a 9-month member. Congrats. I finally hit the sub-baby milestone. I am born. 9 months. It's a hell of an amount of time. Congrats. Congrats. Welcome, welcome. And Nicholas Larock, super chatted 5. Thank you so much. Does the Halo 3 ODST Phantom have a full interior with a cockpit? My understanding is, from what Green told me, because I haven't messed with the model much myself, but yeah, there is a full Phantom interior that's like amazing, but I believe there's like a door at the cockpit that like cuts off, so it's like this amazing HD interior minus the cockpit. But Halo 2 has a cutscene where the Arbiter is talking to the shipmaster in like another full detail cockpit, but it's like Halo 2 graphics, obviously. But I believe the difference there is the Halo 2 one does have the cockpit open, so basically you would want to like reference what the Halo 2 cockpit looks like and then use like the textures from the Halo 3 ODST one, which I think would be the move. Lyricus, thank you for the 2. I know you're busy, but where's the skateboard mod at? There's actually a god tier skateboard, like Tony Hawk skateboard mod. I think Control Destroy was making it, and it looked fucking amazing. I don't know if I realized. Does the Pelican have boost? The Pelican does have boost. I remember the old glitch in Halo Wars 2 where you can ride a Pelican outside the map on New Mombasa. It starts zooming. True, that is a cannon boost. Oh, so I changed the reticle, by the way, in the Longsword. Now it has a missile pod reticle in the middle. I also made it so only the center turns red. And then watch this. It's finally real. Is it really such a large map that flying and driving looks so slow? It'd be nice to have some sort of dense lineup of buildings to know this so the speed is more apparent. Yeah, so the map is bald right now. I deleted all the trees and rocks and structures mostly so that I can edit. If I delete the trees temporarily, I can actually export the map in like 30 seconds, which means I can work on the map on stream now. Can you believe that? But okay, I have to do a demonstration. Watch this. Watch this. I'm boosting, I'm turning, and I get out. Okay, well, that didn't work out how I meant it to. God damn it. Take two. Take two. Back in the Longsword. I forgot that if you're at a weird angle in the Longsword and you get out, it ejects you into the air. I remember that now. You need some random structures in there? Actually, Skaboodly, I genuinely do. I'm looking for different points of interest. I'm going to resculpt some of the terrain to add, like, caves, maybe, and, like, ravines and stuff. I'm really just trying to get, like, various points of interest to make the map more populated. Okay, take two. Check it out. I'm currently falling at high speeds, and yet I'm walking around super comfortably. No biggie, no biggie. And I'm dead. That is the Longsword with actual physics on it. Actually working. It's very cool. So there you go. And the Longsword isn't going to magnetically yank shit around because the physics zone is only where the Longsword is. What if you jump inside? Same deal. You can jump inside, no problem. It is perfect physics for the entire interior of the Longsword, and it is beautiful. Put Noble 6 in a cave. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Hey, if you want to see... I don't really think there's space to jump inside this thing, because it's like a really cramped hallway, but I'll give it a try. I can come down here and then... Look at that, I'm jumping. I'm jumping. Meanwhile, I'm falling at high speeds, but I am jumping. Look at that, full localized physics. And I survived. Do you know why I survived that? Oh god. Oh god. Please no. Oh god, no. Well, I didn't actually survive in the end. But I survived it initially because there's no death explosion damage on the Longsword, which I should add now that I think about it. But I also survived because the localized physics were working. And I did not smash into the ground. And the big ships in your Reach space mod with localized physics for their interior would be crazy. Agreed, but I'll need to test it out to see how well it works in multiplayer. Because there's a chance that in multiplayer, this just sucks and like it's laggy and doesn't work. But in single player, oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. So yeah, that is the deal. I did a lot of polishing stuff on the Pelican, especially. I want to do the Pelican suck now. How's the space mod going? Been out of the loop. I haven't been working on it because I wanted to come back to Halo 3 to finish Hugegrass, and now I'm extremely distracted again. But I'm almost getting back to the space mod. I'm really excited to get back to the space mod, actually. But unfortunately, for now, I'm more excited to do really dumb shit in Halo 3. But we'll get back to it very soon, I promise. Will the Vulture have... Culture? Vulture? What? These mods are partially being slept on due to MCC and on PC and online custom modded server browser. I know. I'm so sad about it. The moment MCC, if it ever does get a modded server browser, the moment that happens, oh, the floodgates are open. Open. That is going to be an excellent day. Demon, thank you very much for the $5. Oh, wait, I also missed a super chat. I'll get to that. Thank you for the $5, though. Speaking of dying, I was playing Ultimate Firefight last night, and one of my ally ODST pods landed on me, shooting me out of the map. Oh, God. Love that. There's nothing you can do about that. But Halo VBC, thank you for the $1 tip. Instead of scrapping the dinghy, my suggestion would be to give it a UNSC facelift with green metal tinter black, with armor plates similar to large barricades, and have a machine gun turret on the back. The one on the front... The one that sucks, or the Jackrabbit grenade launcher. That's a good idea. But I raise you a better idea. What if I spend an entire stream making a Warthog boat? Just throwing that idea out there. Just throwing the idea out there. What if I made a Warthog boat instead? Because that would be pretty cool. I really want to make a Warthog boat. Actually, somebody sent me a link. I forget who it was. I apologize. But somebody sent me a DM to a model of a Warthog boat that somebody had modeled quite a while ago. Let me go through my DMs really quickly and find it, actually. Where is it? Who sent it to me? I forget. It was just Alex. Sketchfab link. Let me open it real quick. Hopefully. Yeah, check this out. This is really cool. I don't know if I want to use somebody's... I don't know what the licensing rights on it. I kind of want to make my own, but I just want to show you guys it anyway because it's really cool. Check this out. This is like a Halo-inspired Warthog boat where you have like the front seat, the passenger seat, and then like a chain gun on the back. I want to make something similar to this. I think it'd be really cool. I don't know if I want to use this exact model. For one, I don't know the rights to it, and two, I kind of want to make it look more like a proper Warthog, but it is really cool. A really dope model. Whoever made this did a great job. I like it a lot. But yeah, I think at some point I'm going to make something like this, because the dinghy was a good... The whole reason, by the way, that I made the dinghy... Let me switch back over to it really quickly. The whole reason I made it was because I wanted a proof of concept. I was like, can you actually make a boat vehicle in Halo 3? Because people have tried and got really close. I think... who was it? God, what's his name? He made some really good mods back in Assembly back in the day. I haven't seen him make mods in a while, but he made like a huge Valhalla mod that was really cool. And he had boats in it, but there was some downsides to it. And I basically took the exact same concept that he did, and I just made some improvements with the help of like Green and some of you guys in chat suggesting things. And yeah, now there's fully working boats in Halo 3. So now I can use this proof of concept to make a working Warthog boat, because this works, and if this works, Warthog boats can work, which is pretty cool. Who's the artist? That's a good question. There's an Arma 3 Halo mod that has a Warthog boat. Oh, sick. I probably can't use their assets, and I'll just end up making my own, but that is really cool. Yeah, there you go. You can have boats in Halo. Pretty rad. It was a little bit scuffed to make it work. Like, I had to do some interesting stuff, to say the least, to make it work. But yeah, you can have Halo 3 boats. Pretty cool. You can also have gondolas. Did I ever show you guys the gondola? Did you guys see this gondola? Look at that. Look at that Halo 3 gondola. That's a nice gondola. Have you ever seen a Halo 3 gondola before? Damn, is that real-time water physics? That's crazy, man. Gondolas are some crazy technology. To think that we had the technology to make a Halo 3 gondola. Missed my tip? No, I did not. But I did miss somebody else's tip. Oh, it was your tip. I guess I did. I meant to go back to it. I just didn't realize it was you. My bad. You tipped $1. Thank you for that. The real question is, do the rockets do more damage? I assume you're talking about the longsword, because that's what I was doing like 6 minutes ago. I believe so. No, the longsword, I nerfed the rockets, I think. A little bit, because they were overpowered as hell. But yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool. Also, for the record, excuse me. I will 100% using this gondola in a campaign mod at some point. 100%. It's not even up for debate. It's getting used. And then you added another tip though. Let me see. Yes, 2 minutes ago. Thank you very much for the $3. Appreciate it. Missed my tip, but do the rockets on the longsword do more damage? Oh, okay, that's what you're asking. With those localized physics, it'll be like to troll the opposite. Wait. Do the rockets on the longsword do more damage? And with the localized physics, I'll be able to troll the opposite team better. Kitty cat. Modded gamer, please stop fucking. I'm such an ass for saying this because I'm grateful for your generosity of super chatting, but like I promise you, I'm getting to them. I promise. I see you in chat saying that I'm missing them, but I'm getting to them. If I actually miss it after like a while though. Bro, imagine getting a dono miss. God damn it. I haven't missed one yet. Gucci, pasta. Good to see you. Thank you for the 2. Water elephant. That would be kind of sick. How much can you do with the gondola's animations? Like, can a route be on a curved turn? Yeah. So I animated everything by hand. Well, by hand. Basically, it was really simple animation. So I can show you. First, I have the gondola go on a path where it exits forward, straight, and then after exiting the range of this thing, it will then go on a slightly curved path all the way over there. Basically, it's just an animation I did in Blender. I just calculated the exact values that this thing needed to go to get to this point, and I animated it in Blender. So yeah, I could make it flip upside down, do a U-turn, do a barrel roll. I could do all kinds of stuff with it. I just made a really simple path that takes it from one point to the other. Pretty straightforward stuff. So yeah, a bunch of stuff. Water elephant, brother. Summon the whale. That would actually be a fun vehicle. Maybe I'll do that at some point, like a water-based mod where there's like giant aircraft carriers with like boat combat. That would be fun, with like some islands and boats and like dangerous water that you die in if you fall into it. It would be nice to have a space gondola that gets knocked off course and goes wild. That would be fun. Please don't do a barrel roll in your Please don't make it do a barrel roll in your campaign. You can't stop me. There's literally nothing you can do to stop me. Keep it quiet, otherwise Uncle Shotgun will start making World of Warships and Halo. You guys don't understand. There's nothing you can do to stop me. These are all good ideas. Brains, thank you for the 2. Much appreciated. You should base off the cut Halo Reach boat. That is literally exactly what I'm envisioning in my mind when I'm talking about making a Warthog boat, actually. Let me go find it. For those of you guys who don't know about the cut Halo Reach boat, I assume most of you do. Halo, what is it? Reach. What was it called? It was like, was it GDC 2010? Where is it? Oh, here. No, that's not it. Halo Reach 2010. Behind the scenes. What is it? Maybe you guys in chat know the name of that video. What I'm talking about. Demon, thank you for the $2. And paint the water elephant red for no reason. I wonder why. I wonder why you would want it red. This is a mystery. We'll call it the Jester, maybe. What is the name of the one that shows like the Halo Reach prototypes, where it's like global battles and watercraft and like giant creature boarding and stuff? What is the name of that? They're just sort of cut Halo Reach boat. Okay, fair. Good point. You make a very valid point. Okay, my videos are coming up. That's not very helpful. It didn't work. Oh, wait, here, there's footage of it right here. So, watch in awe, my gamers. This is a cut prototype from Halo Reach. Like, from the time that... This is basically like the Halo 3 engine, but modified. Before, like, early testing of Halo Reach, they were prototyping... Bungie, I mean, as in Bungie was prototyping this. They had cool water that was, like, 3D and moved around a lot. And they had that. It's a Warthog boat. Watercraft. And it's pretty much that thing on Sketchfab. It's like a Warthog boat. It looks really cool, and I wanna do that. You can see... cool designs from this is well, that is literally what the thing on Sketchfab was based off of. That's really cool. All kinds of interesting various concept art for it. And here's another interesting one. I like the other one better. It's very sleek and aerodynamic. Some old watercraft designs from like way back in the day. But yeah, cool stuff. Cool stuff. Supposedly, the tech behind those dynamic waves never made it to a retail build, so getting it to work is basically unobtainium as far as I know. Yeah. It's a bit of a shame, but I don't mind. Even just having flat water planes with, like... I could add, like, a bunch of, like, waves. I could make the waves really intense, and it would look okay at best, but it would still be a flat plane of water physics. A full water map would be as unique as hell with boat vehicles. I agree. That would be super sick. Super sick. Did you guys see this gondola? There's literally just a whole gondola on the map. Did you guys see this? There's literally a gondola on the map. Sorry, that bit's gonna get old fast. But you know, that's fancy looking, huh? That's pretty neat. That's pretty dang neat. Yeah, water. Alright, let's move on to making the Pelican suck. What name would you give it? Because I don't know what the water equivalent of a Warthog is. It would need... So air vehicles have the names of aggressive birds of prey. Land vehicles have names of aggressive land animals. So water vehicles would need like aggressive like ocean animal names. I feel like the shark would be way too on the nose. What would be a good name for like the warthog, the aggressive warthog boat thing? The hippo? No, the hippo would be a transport vehicle. That's a good name though. Hippo would be a good transport vehicle name. Manatee? Ooh, I like manatee. Mako. Oh my god, the Mako. That is a sick name. Barracuda is also sick. Orca, badass, but save the Orca for a bigger vehicle, I think. I'm not gonna lie. Barracuda and Mako sound badass. Badass. Those are my two favorites. Mako. I like Mako just because it's shorter. The Meg. Okay, can I just say, this is totally off topic. I have been a fan of like cryptids and like big monsters and things since I was a kid. Giant squids, colossal squids, whatever crazy shit might exist in the ocean. I even had a megalodon tooth as a kid. My mom got me one because she was super cool like that. When I saw the movie, The Meg, I never watched the movie, The Meg. But can I just say, a movie about a megalodon? Cool. Calling it The Meg? Not cool. That is the lamest name for a megalodon movie ever. The Meg? Dude, Meg is not an intimidating name, dude. Meg from Family Guy is not fucking intimidating. Who in their right mind named that movie The Meg, dude? I cannot. That is horrible. That's the worst name ever. Sorry. The rant, it got me heated. Dude, I don't know. Somebody was literally like, man, they were smoking like some good weed and they were like, what if we just shortened it? Like, it's catchy, it's easier, it rolls off the tongue, The Meg. Like, no. Don't ever do that. Never call it a Meg. If megalodons were real, that's what I would expect, like some Australian guy. He's like off the coast fishing in his boat. He's like, oh yeah, we're out looking for a Meg. Gonna find ourselves a Meg out here. Yeah. You see that Meg down there? Meanwhile, that's the only type of person who could get away with calling it a Meg. Nobody, no like scientist would be out on the ocean like, we're hunting down a Meg. They'd be like, no, the Megalodon. Like, that's so much more intimidating. Sorry, I know I'm ranting, but like, dude, whoever named the movie The Meg, actually small brain as fuck. Called a gator. That implies there's a bigger, meaner version called the croc. Yeah, but Mako, man. Mako sounds sick as fuck. I'm hooked on Mako. Not so far. If you can go with a name that sounds more badass than Mako, like the Mako shark, good luck. That is like the sickest water-based aggressive name that I have heard so far. If you can top that, then I'll gladly shoot for that. Mako for Mass Effect? Oh yeah, true. True, it is in Mass Effect. I forgot about that. But yeah, maybe Mako's even too aggressive for like a Warthog-based one. No, that's kind of perfect. It's got a turret and everything. It needs shark teeth on the side. True, that would be sick. Like how the A10 Warthogs have like the iconic paint of like the angry teeth and eyes, like some shark teeth painted on the Mako. Okay, I don't think about this often. I just want to know. Show of hands in chat right now. This is a side distraction. How many of you guys, how many of you did not know before this moment right now that the warthog has warthog tusks, like an actual real-life warthog animal? How many of you guys before right now did not realize the warthog has tusks? Be honest. Be honest. How many people just had their minds blown? Yeah, the warthog has warthog tusks. Old info? I know a lot. Listen, I know a lot of you knew. Is there anyone in chat who just like had their mind blown? There's got to be at least one person who didn't know it had warthog tusks. No, nobody. I know it's kind of obvious. That's like episode 3 of Red vs. Blue. Listen, I don't. No, that's puma tusks. Common rejected L. All right. Fine. I had this realization after my first hog kill. So the thing is, like, I've always seen it there, and I've always noticed them, but it was not that long ago, within the past, like, couple of years, where I noticed it, and I was like, wait, what? I'm gonna be real, I didn't know that. Thank you, DJ, thank you. It's a good little touch. It's got aggressive tusks on the front. Kind of ice cube. What kind of ice cube tray iceberg fact is this? Holy shit, savage. Oh my god. Fucking ice cube tray iceberg fact. That is the most hyper-specific savage insult I have ever heard. Holy shit. That's good. That's good. Wow. You need to invert the turning direction of the wheels on your hover hog. Similar when you had to fix the Pelican thrusters. It was messing with my OCD. Is it wrong? I was staring at the hover hog's thrusters, and I felt like they were correct. Are they wrong? Maybe I just didn't like pay close enough attention. Let me see this. Oh, you're right. They are backwards. Now that I'm looking at that, that does not make logical, physical sense. It makes sense for wheels turning on the ground, but not for thrusters. Hello, Brian. 11, you say. Thank you for re-upping as a 7-month member. You've been around forever. Did I beat Ultimate Firefight? That'll be me one day. Ooh, make a vehicle called the Hammerhead? That's... You know what? Maybe that's what it needs to be. All of the aerial vehicles are like named after birds. I mean, obviously, because it's like the only thing that flies besides like a handful of other animals. But like aggressive animalistic birds. Why all? How about all UNSC watercraft that are custom? I'm gonna stick to the naming scheme of different types of shark. Hammerhead and Mako are great. If there's other ones that I can think of that are also good, gladly do it. I'm not gonna lie, tiger does not make sense for the tiger shark. Can't really call a vehicle the Great White, so that doesn't work either. Thoughts on destructible glass floors in the gondolas? I'm not gonna do that. I like the idea in concept, but the only reason I'm not gonna do that is because nobody really is gonna use the gondolas as is anyway. Like, they are, don't get me wrong, but they're not gonna be that heavily utilized outside of like objective game modes where the objectives are on it. So if you came onto the gondola in like the rare scenarios where you do because the objectives are on it, and then the fucking glass floor was shot out, that would suck. Because then it's like, damn, you have to get on the gondola, but then it's also like, damn, I literally am gonna die at like any moment here, and that makes you want to get on the gondola way less. So cool in theory, maybe on like a map that doesn't rely, or maybe on a map that relies on the gondola way more heavily, but yeah, on this map where there's so much more stuff going on, discouraging people from going to the gondola even further it's a bit rough, I'm afraid to say. But I like the idea. It's a cool idea. It would work better if the gondola was a more main focus of the map. Let me make sure I haven't missed any super chats. Demon super chatted a 2, suggesting the piranha. I like the piranha. Also, the piranha's a good one. Angler is also a good one. I like that. What else? I saw something else in chat a minute ago that somebody suggested that was cool. I lost it. Kaiju would be cool. I like that too. I'm a big Kaiju fan. But Nicholas the Rock, thank you very much for your $5. Appreciate it. I'm a materials artist. If you need custom materials for your planned Mako, including those teeth, I would love to help. Oh, wicked. I have Substance Painter, but I suck at it. I can do basic stuff and that's it. So shoot, maybe I'll actually take you up on that offer if I get around to it. It's good to know. And very cool. Very cool. Something. Thank you for the 2. Amphibious gun goose called a croc or an alligator. I like that. Maybe it should be a smaller fish name, because I like croc and alligator as names for vehicles, but I don't know if it would be a good one for like a mongoose or gun goose type. Like I feel like that would be more fitting for like piranha, barracuda type thing. That would be cool. I feel like it needs a smaller fish name that's still aggressive. I don't know if croc or an alligator. It would have to be like a different type of vehicle in my opinion. I like it, but not for the mongoose or gun goose. But maybe that's just me. Demon though, thank you for the $5. Mind looking at your previous super chat? I know it's annoying, but I got my suggestion for the water hog. Oh, I just read that. Thank you for that $5. Yeah, the piranha. Piranha would be pretty good for like the mongoose, gun goose. I like that for smaller vehicle type names. Maybe if there's like wait, I'm so dumb. Mongoose or gun goose literally should just be what's it called? The wave racer? Why am I blanking on this? They literally exist. They already exist in the real world. They're water ATVs. I'm so dumb for forgetting the name of it. Maybe you guys in chat can enlighten me. And jet ski. Oh my god, wave racer, jet ski. Yeah, jet ski. Literally jet ski with guns. That's the equivalent of a water mongoose. How did I forget the name jet ski, dude? What? Anyway. Anyway. Yeah, that would be cool. That would be cool. What else? You literally have like 1 to 3 weapon spawns on the map besides C4 spawns. Please add more, especially snipers. Yeah, I need them. I need more weapon spawns. I actually really want to add a heavy sniper, like the one I had in Extinction. That was actually useful against vehicles and stuff. Take me away. Take me away. Gondola. What was I? Oh, right. I'm getting super distracted. So here's what we're going to do. I am going to try and see if it's possible to use phantom suck zones right now. So here's, can I add text on the screen? Because I need to go do something. I need to go feed my roommate's cats, and that's probably going to take me like 5-ish minutes. And I need to do BRB. How do I add text onto the screen? I never do this. Text, add source, text. And the text is going to say, what is it going to say? It's going to say BRB. Feeding cats. Making pelicans pick up vehicles when I get back. See, this is how you don't lose viewers right here. I'm a so giga genius right now. Wait, can I add a shadow? An outline? Oh man, wicked. Dude. OBS is so advanced these days. Look at this. Look at this. BRB feeding cats, making pelicans pick up vehicles when I get back. All right, we gotta frame the pelican in the shot. All right, look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, I'll be right back, you guys. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I'm going to go feed kitty cats, and I will return. Let me turn the music up. Jam to some Halo tunes. Dude, somebody just removed all of the Halo 2 soundtrack from Spotify while I've been streaming. That's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna play some Halo 2 tunes. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about the wait. I needed to make sure my roommate's cats were fed. One of them has hyperthyroidism, so I had to make sure she was separated. Got her medicine mixed in with her food and a bunch of stuff. Set a timer for 10 minutes. Had to lock her away in the bathroom so none of the other cats actually eat her medicine. And I'm gonna go grab her in 10 minutes and let her out real quick, and then I'm good. Also, definitely grabbed Taco Bell while I was done. They didn't cut my quesadilla. Okay. So, we're gonna see if it's possible. Theoretically, it's possible. Hey, yo, what happened? A bunch of super chats. Halo Brian, super chatted 117. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate it. Lyric Goose super chatted $2. Also appreciate it, sir. Give the Covenant back their suck. Can do, soldier. Can do. And Culture Desert tip $30. Damn. Chill, we're up to 50 already. That's crazy. Culture Desert, thank you very much for that extremely generous $30 tip. What the hell? You just chair. Thank you. All I need to do apparently to make money is leave my chair on webcam. You guys never change. Literally, never change. Thank you very much for that, though, Culture Does. That is extremely generous of you. Appreciate it greatly. Demon super chat $10. Thank you so much. That's huge. It's important. Check DMs. I didn't get to see Falcon. I just joined. I'll fly it in 1 second then so you can see. It'll be pretty cool. Would you DM me? What in the fuck? An anti-tank rifle? Okay, yeah, Demon sent me an actual link to an anti-tank rifle. Like a real life one. That's what this mod needs. That is actually what this mod needs. Okay, let me put the text off of screen. Take one more bite. Watch code. Infinite health plus chair plus nuke equals crazy launch. We can find out. Hey, if it isn't Burgle. Good to see you, Burgle. Okay. The Falcon in Halo 3. I know, to think that we've had the technology. I spent an entire day on it. Long story short, it works pretty darn good. And there's a gondola, too. It's fancy. I need to finish the Falcon, though. It's technically not done. Long time no see. Good to see you. It has been quite a while. Oh, come on, activate. Whoa. Oh, that was sick. I launched myself. But yeah, the Falcon's super cool. The stanchion. What's what I want to add, Demon. In relation to your anti-tank rifle thing you sent me, I want to add the stanchion. It's lore, real. There's models of it that are out there. I so badly want a stanchion anti-vehicle rifle. It's so sick. What I've been working on for the past few weeks, Halo Reach space mod with tons of really cool vehicles. Tons of additions to hugegrass. It's really naked and bare right now because I'm in the middle of editing the whole map. There's no trees or lighting or rocks or anything. It looks naked and bald, but other than that, some pretty sweet stuff. Give the gondola rotation animation? No. Maybe. I was actually thinking about it. What the fuck? Why did I take a bite of that after that? What the fuck? Functional gondola, that's pretty cool. Yeah, there's a King of the Hill point on it too. Thank you very much, Demon, for the $50 tip. Good God. That's a lot. Holy shit. That's a lot. Thank you very much for the very generous $50 tip. Holy. Oh, it's an anti-tank rifle. Oh, fuck, it's an anti-tank rifle. That's what I want people to experience. I want a weapon that's literally an anti-tank rifle like the stanchion. And then people just like, they're like, oh, this is a vehicle-oriented map. And then some guy just fucking grabs it off his back, heavy as fuck, charges it up and BAM! fires a shot that shreds through vehicles in like one hit. Like 1 or 2 hits, but you know. I'm on the road right now. Come back tomorrow, you stream? For sure, Burgle. I don't know for sure if I'll be streaming tomorrow, but stop by. You're always welcome. Okay. Sorry. Now, the Pelican. I promised we were going to try to make the Pelican suck. And I meant it. So, let's do it. The good news is, I was literally just working on the Pelican's physics model, which is the only thing we need here. All we need to edit for the suck is that, well, okay, we need to do the render model too, but that's fine too, because I was also working on that. So, first and foremost, here we have the Pelican. So this little box you see here, this little cube, this is the physics zone, if you will. This is the reason that I'm able to do cool physics stuff inside the Pelican's Bay. I hooked it up, gave it all the settings, the same stuff the Scarab has, but, you know, squished it down to only be in this area. So anything in this area on the Pelican works good. Also, the landing gear, I made brand new landing gear physics model stuff. Which is kind of cool. So there's that. But I'm going to hide this right now because we don't need this. What we need is this box. I'm going to duplicate it actually. But we're going to put it in the suck zone. Welcome to the suck zone. Demon with a 5er. Excuse me, much appreciated. Is there a way to force the player to lay down with the rifle when they pull it out? Maybe if I edited a crouch animation, but I don't know if I don't think the first person perspective would match it. I'm iffy on that one. I actually don't know. Look how tiny they cut this quesadilla. That is puny. I'm not complaining. It's delicious, but like, damn. JP and 144p, thank you very much for joining as a member. Appreciate it. Very much appreciated. Okay. Real question. Is this going to be big enough to suck things in? Am I a certified gamer now? You are, JP. You have officially become a real gamer. This is going to be the suck zone right here. This is it. I think... Well, let me check. I want to make sure that this is actually the right Pelican. Because I fixed the cockpit being weird. What is this? Oh, that's the collision model. So you are set to what material? Okay, perfect. So this is the new Pelican that I was editing. Anyway, long story short, we don't need to worry about animation stuff. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take this cube, I'm going to make it into the suck zone. The way I'm going to do that is by calling it Fizz Suck. Perfect. And then I'm going to give it a new material. I'm going to, I don't know, I'll call it like something relevant. Phantom Suck. And I'll make this assigned to the Phantom Suck. And then it's no longer localized. So I could do another localized physics zone. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'll do a second localized physics zone. I don't really want to do this, but I'm gonna, just because I feel like it'll work better. I'm gonna make another one, just like how you can stand inside the Pelican now with localized physics and like walk around like it's no big deal. Fizz loc attach. No, suck. That's what I call it. Fizz loc suck. Okay, but yeah. Anyway, I'll make another physics zone here so you can attach stuff. So theoretically, the only thing that'll fit inside this is a mongoose. I think if I like do this and like stretch it out a bit, maybe it'll fit warthogs too. I don't know yet. We'll have to find out. I don't want it to magnetically attach everything, but it might at this rate. Anyway, we'll just have to test it out and see. So we have the localized physics zone. We'll link the materials. Cool. So they both use the localized physics material, which is fine. But I don't want to The localized physics suck. I'm gonna give it a new material. That's gonna be like the same thing but different. Like same but different. We localized 2. I'm very creative and I don't want to accidentally fuck this up. So we have a new local. So we have our main area where we can chill inside the Pelican. Would a Pelican lift a Pelican? I mean, theoretically, yeah. We have the localized suck zone, which keeps things stable. Whoa! I gotta let my cat out in a sec. Set a timer for 5 minutes. And then we have the actual suck zone. So this cube, let me hide this. This, if anything steps inside this cube, it's gonna... But it'll only affect vehicles, so it's not gonna be like absurd and annoying. I think this is good. There is one thing I need to do though. Sorry for the flashbang. I need to check the Phantom, because the Phantom has a thing that works. I just need to place down a marker, which a marker is like an invisible point that you can use for all kinds of stuff. But for the sake of what we're doing here, it's going to be used to basically give the direction that it's sucking from, and I need to make sure that it sucks up. I'll probably get it wrong the first time if I had to guess. But anyway, I know that the Phantom does have a suck zone on it. That's how like the AI get pushed in and out of the Phantom. Actually, I think they use animations in 3, but it does have it still. So, non-players and bipeds can get sucked into the suck zone. Literally, marker name is lift direction. So these are all these Phantom types right here. This block called Phantom types. This is like the suck stuff. In Halo, they're called Phantom zones, Phantom types, whatever. Not actually related to the Phantom vehicle. That's just the name of the sucky stuff. Man cannons, etc. All Phantom types. So, now I know how this works. I just need a marker. I'm going to also name mine lift direction. Just, I don't have to, but I'm gonna. Let's find a... Oh, wait, I know exactly what to do. Where is Pelican large cargo? Wait, is Pelican small cargo? Perfect. So there's a marker here already. Hidden away. That's the one I'm going to use. I'm going to duplicate it, and I'm going to call it, you guessed it, lift direction. Wicked. Okay, let's export the Pelican out real quick. Halo 3, asset subdirectories, render. Go to that folder. Cool. And then go to the Pelican folder. Grab all this stuff. And then I'm going to put and replace the Pelican test. And yeah, I'm going to replace all of this. Boom, delete. Paste in my new stuff. And put it in the game. So now we're going to objects, vehicles, Pelican test final. So this is redoing the visual model for the Pelican now. So this will update in a second. It won't look any different, but it'll be updated, and then you won't be able to see anything. But basically, the reason I'm doing the whole model is because that's where the invisible points are stored. So we'll have a new invisible point just hovering right here below the suck zone called lift direction, and hopefully that will be the correct direction to let the suck zone know to go upwards. It might push it downwards. I have no idea. But we do have a suck zone, so that's good. Let's see. It's computing bound sliding right now. Very fun. It's basically just light mapping the Pelican so that it's like dark and light and has shadows. Any day now it'll finish. I'm sure of it. Is that the same kind of thing you do with the Foreigner Crusher? Exactly, yeah. Exactly that, Clockwork. On the, what's it called? The Sentinel boobity boop. Not the aggressor, the enforcer. The Sentinel enforcer has that thing where it can like pick you up and suck you into it. This is exactly the same. Okay. So I know it worked because the Pelican is hovering slightly, because the giant box is there. But it does. The game doesn't know yet that the giant boxes that we put down are going to be used for specific things. So we're going to hook it up really quickly, and then those invisible boxes are no longer going to be physical boxes, because if I walk up to it right now, I can shoot through it, but if I walk, I get stuck. Because those boxes are now solid parts of the physics model. I can't go forward at all. So let's fix that. So we go into our Pelican, into the physics model, where all of the cool stuff is stored. And we will create a new phantom type block. This one is also, I'm going to do the localized physics one first. And this is going to be for the new localized. It's going to have this. And now we do the suck zone. So add a new one. This one is going to be... Okay, we gotta check out the phantom again to make sure we get this right. This one's only going to be for vehicles, though. Like, the phantom one is used for, like, creatures and objects and whatever else. But we want only vehicles, so. Negates gravity, ignores players, ignores non-player... Well, I don't know about that. Ignores bipeds, but we're going to keep vehicles. We'll ignore weapons, equipment, garbage, projectiles, scenery, machines, controls, well, literally everything we don't care about. And then I just put lift direction in here, and now we'll hook this up to the material of Pelican or Phantom Suck to the new one we just made, and boom, just like that, we can walk through it now. But it's probably not going to suck anything yet. I think I have to set it like a force to suck. Also, now that I'm thinking about it, okay, yeah, it reaches to the ground, so that's good. So this is basically like a grav lift, but I have to try and activate it. I have no idea how it works. I'm going to copy the Phantom's values and just hope that the Phantom one also somehow works. 0, 0, 8. Worst case scenario, I'm going to copy like a grav lift or a man cannon. Let's see. I don't know if I have to be like in the driver's seat to activate it or something, or maybe it just doesn't work yet. We'll see. I also don't know if vehicles that like have phantom things need phantom power activated. We'll see. Nothing seems to be happening yet. But I clearly am entering a local physics zone. You can tell because my player glitches out as he reorients himself in the world. Did we see that happen just now? Okay, it seems to be working. Give me 30 seconds. I'm going to run downstairs super fast and let the cute kitty out of the bathroom. She's probably eaten up her medicine by now, so I'll be right back. 30 seconds. Hold me to it. I did it! I did it! Okay, sorry about that. Let's see if we can get this suck to work. Oh, Demon, I missed your super chat. I actually missed it this time. You sent in a $5. Thank you for that. Is there a way to force the player to late? Oh no, wait, I did read that. I lied. I've read every super chat. I'm genius, god, amazing. All right. Let's make the suck work. So my understanding is that this will not activate automatically, but there's one piece of good news here, I think. Ages ago, I was sent a vehicle from, I believe it was JS, who made... Was it JS? The same person who made the Vulture? I'm not being negative or anything, I'm just saying I've tried this before and it doesn't work. It might not work. It might not work. However, the reason I'm actually trying this is because JS sent me the Scarab, the Mantis type Scarab that was using the cut Mantis vehicle type ages ago. Oh, thank God it's over. Sorry, didn't mean to jump scare you guys with the iPhone alarm. The objects, vehicles, Scarab Mantis. Where is it? No, it's in here. Mantis? What is it called? Oh, I'm actually just dumb. Objects, vehicles, Scarab, Mantis. Okay, I'll copy that into my vehicles folder. So this is, I believe JS made this. Yeah, I'm pretty confident JS made this. But anyway, this vehicle, the Scarab Mantis, was a Scarab that worked in multiplayer and stuff, but it used Mantis vehicle type, which is really buggy and unfinished, but it was really cool nonetheless. But the good news about it is that it used a grav lift type thing on its own thing. I'm going to check really quickly and see. Constant acceleration effect, that might be it. Spawn grav lift open crate. Wait, did it just spawn a grav lift? Okay, so maybe that's another solution. Just literally spawn a gravity lift. So it spawns in a crate. Yeah, let me close some of this stuff. I think maybe this is how it works. So it spawned in a crate with a gravity lift. I'm opening the crate. Did you hear the terrible Halo TV show's second season? I know. You know, there's a chance it's good, you know? There's a chance. This is a crate. Gravity lift dot model. It's invisible. It just spawns it in. Got a physics model. And that launches people up with a force. 8484. So I am wondering, is this crate just spamming? Why is it attached? Spawn gravity lift open. It doesn't loop, it just spawns one. Let me spawn the Mantis Scarab type in and see how it works. There's a chance I'm just misunderstanding. One Scarab Mantis. Okay. Sorry, I have not been reading chat too much. I apologize. That could be like, what's your system look? I'm using Windows 10. The reason it probably looks old is because the Halo editing kit is like old. Okay, so here we go. Scarab Mantis. It has a working gravity lift. It is very effective as well. I just need to decode how it works. So if there's a working gravity lift on this thing, then I can get a working gravity lift on the Pelican, one way or another. This is why I'm confident that it should be possible. I just need to understand how JS did this. I need to know the method they used. So looks like it spawns this thing on a location called Gravlift Spawn. It's literally a crate. My question is though, why is the crate attached to it perfectly? What function is it attached to? Primary scale is Gravlift. So Gravlift is driver seat power, export name Gravlift. So Gravlift just activates. It's literally just, if driver seat power is off, the Gravlift activates. Does that mean... No, wait, this might be bad. This might be bad. Okay. Theoretically, this is fine. Wait, it still works. Why is it attached? Okay, okay. Let's peek inside. Let's peek under the hood. We're gonna open the Scarab Mantis, and is it not a child object? I don't believe so. No, I could be wrong, but no, it's not a child object. So let me open the physics model and see. Does this Scarab despawn randomly? No, no, it does not. Wait, it does have a phantom type for localized. Oh, just for localized physics. Damn. Okay, so it seems to be spawning it through a crate, and the crate seems to activate and spawn. Does that mean the grab lift turns off when you're driving it? I believe what it's doing is every time you get out of the driver's seat, it spawns in a gravity lift so you can get back inside. It's time to... But that seems to be what it's doing. However, I'm going to peek a little bit more. There's visual... There's a gravity lift visual, and then there's the actual crate itself. Let me see, is there anything else related to it, or is it all? Sorry, it's all just visual. So what it seems to be is there's a visual effect, which is the when it's floating around. Let me try turning it like this. How is it so stable? It's always... Alright, I have to go debug. We're going to debug it. Oh, I see. The gravity lift is literally respawning over and over. Do you see these little dots? The gravity lift is respawning constantly. So for as long as you are not in the driver's seat, the gravity lift is just constantly respawning. I'm so curious though, because I probably can't use this for the Pelican. Like, I'm just gonna be honest, this probably won't work for the Pelican. But theoretically, maybe it could. Maybe. My question is, how is it deleting itself? Oh, that's the wrong one. Because usually I have like a really cursed system for deleting it. It's got one event, duration of 1. Location, grab of spawn. All it does is spawn in a crate. Okay. It has no attachments. Interesting. However, it has nothing of to speak of. Literally nothing to speak of at all. Is there a flag in here? I have no idea how it's deleting itself and not spamming them, but anyway. As you can probably imagine, you can see the little black... Oh, here. You can see the black dots. They're not updating very fast, unfortunately. Like, it's perfect for this Scarab. That's great. But when you're in a Pelican... Not as great. Because the Pelican moves very fast and has boost and stuff, so I don't believe this is, like, at all going to be a good solution. That is pain. That is pain. I don't actually know. I don't think we can do it. Because I did put a phantom volume onto the Pelican. It is there. It's totally working and active. But one thing I have noticed is that the phantom itself, this is the, I'm opening it right now. This is the tag for the phantom vehicle right here. The main, this is the phantom. And we should replace the Halo 2 Scarab with this Scarab since it's less buggy. I don't think we can get any Scarabs on the map. The Mantis Scarab has its own big share of problems. But let me see that. I believe, yeah, Phantom Power. Phantom. So how do you activate? How do you activate Phantom Power? Is my question. Grav lift effect. Primary scale Phantom. So Phantom stuff, like I was saying, is the sucky suck. And there's a function in here called Phantom Power, but my question is, how do you activate that function? Wait, but equipment grav lift is dynamic? Yeah. But you can't attach. Oh no, because anything. There's no way to attach a grav lift to something because the moment you attach a grav lift, it loses its suck power. The physics model of anything disappears. It's a bit of a shame. I don't know how the phantom power works. Oh, the grav lift is probably deleting itself with a self-destruct timer to the bottom of the crate tag. I didn't know that. What the hell? That could have saved me so much trouble. Play the rubies. So you can easily make it so that you can pick up vehicles and stuff in single player. You just can't really do it in multiplayer because the way you do it, I literally have a map where you can go. I scripted it so you can go up to vehicles in your Pelican, and then you can suck them up and drop them off wherever you want. And you can load Marines into your Pelican and drop them off. You can. It's literally like you are Fohammer. However, that only works in single player because the way it works is a map script. And if you want that to work, it is only allowed to work on a single Pelican, or you can only make it work on Pelicans that are already spawned in. Like if you spawned a Pelican in Forge, it would never work. Unfortunately, it would never work. And you would lose the sucky suck power the moment you try to do it. Which is unfortunate, but that is just how it is. So my question is, how do we turn phantom power on? Object. What is phantom power under? Is it under object? Yeah, phantom speed, phantom power, phantom on. Is there a function? Is there a function, I wonder, to enable phantom power for a vehicle? Is that something I can just do? So this works. This is powerful. The uncheck ignores players, ignores bipeds. It's definitely not working. Not enable. I mean, it's on, it's hooked up, everything's correct. Guys, we need the suck. We need the suck. And unfortunately, this is not giving us the suck. And from my understanding, vehicles just straight up cannot have the suck. You put the suck on a vehicle, then what? What now? How do you turn the suck on? Because our Pelican, I'm going to be straight up, our Pelican has the suck. It is just not sucking. What about a really big Halo 3 weapon stand, but for vehicles? That is literally what we're doing. This is with literally the phantom power stuff. That's exactly how weapon stand. That's how it works. Actually, I don't exactly know how a weapon stand works. Now that I think about it, I swear it's phantom power, but I'm curious now. Can you add an invisible child object to the back of the Pelican and have that do the sucking? See, that's a good idea, but the problem is, if you attached an invisible child object to any, or an invisible object to anything, it loses its physics and you can walk through it. And the phantom power occurs on the physics model. So basically, the moment you attach something, let's say I put a gravity lift here and attached it, like in the model of the Pelican, I am suddenly able to walk through the gravity lift and it loses all physics. Actually a shame. Can the suck be an invisible weapon of some kind? It could. Yeah, no, it could. I could try that. Invisible suck powers aren't possible? Well... You know, there is one possibility here. But it's really cursed. It's really, really cursed. I don't know if it's worth trying. I don't know about this, but I'm kind of tempted to try it. Would that work? Hold on, let me think about this for a second. I may have a solution, maybe? There's no way that would work. Right? Because if you apply... Somebody a while ago made a gravity gun mod where essentially you could point somewhere and it would suck everything into it. And they were not using man cannons, I don't think. I'm pretty confident they were using effect tags, which you can use with weapons. So theoretically, I could have a constant suck force going through a weapon tag. Would that work? Have you tried using the drop pod clamp from Ultimate Forge? So it's the same thing, phantom power. If I use an effect tag... Green, are you there? Does the acceleration stuff from effect tags, does that affect other things? If you're there. Because I know somebody made a gravity gun mod like ages ago. I don't think it used phantom volumes. I don't know if you're there. Rejected. Green made the Fist of Ruck to check that. Yeah, that's using... Is that using phantom volumes? You know what? You're right. No, that's... I'm so dumb. Demon, thank you for the 2. What about Green's hammer? Yeah, no, wait. I'm so stupid for that. That's the exact same thing. He had a gravity gun in the form of the Fist of Ruck. I'm pretty sure I know how that works, but I don't know if it's worth going through all the effort if it doesn't work. Or if it might not work. Where is that under? He has a... Green has a special folder where he keeps everything. What is it called? Green literally has a custom folder for this, and I always forget where it is. Memes? It's not the memes. I made the memes folder. That's not it. What? Am I dumb or something? Where? Isn't it not? What? Objects. Oh, here. Objects, Forge, Tartarus Hammer. Oh my god, okay. Okay, we're good. So, Suck is using... There's two things. Suck and Suck Hold. Is it just using a physics model that has a phantom volume? Aw, man, that's exactly what it's using. If I tried to do this in-game, it would be so cursed. If you try to do something like a fast-moving Pelican. The long story short, it's still using phantom volumes. Do you add the Falcon to this mod? And if you do, will you add it to Ultimate Forge? Yeah, the Falcon's already in this mod, actually. Let's take a break from Suck. Yeah, the Falcon's in this mod. It'll also be added to Ultimate Forge. Actually, Ultimate Forge is going to get an update soon. I'm going to add... I fixed and edited so many vehicles. Might the Phantom volumes just work better on weapon tags? So, here is the only actual solution. The actual solution, this is so cursed. Instead of just having a zone that sucks things up on the Pelican, here's what I would do. I would I would make the Pelican have a weapon. We're gonna go to the Pelican. We're going to the Pelican. Did you already update Ultimate Forge? Not yet. Speaking of vehicles for Ultimate Forge, and a menu want to playtest Sparrowhawk? Honestly, sure. Well, let me see. Hold on. Let me get sucked into this really quickly and get stupidly distracted. Then I'll get back to you on that. I just want to work through this really quickly. I need to know if this is possible. So, what I wanted to do was have a suck zone, right? Suck zone. But then, didn't work. So, here's the solution. make a weapon on the Pelican and make it shoot out of right here. So the weapon of the Pelican shoots from right here. But it shoots out a invisible bullet that explodes, and that explosion spawns in an object that has suck. So the Pelican weapon shoots, creates an object, that object kills itself but has suck, and it's spamming constantly. Constantly. Oh, I don't know if that's gonna work though, because the Pelican moves so fast. Because if you're going in the Pelican, basically, I don't know if it would work. If you lagged like slightly, whatever you're holding would go flying off, I'm pretty sure. You just have to hold the trigger. No. See, I would do the opposite action. Well, okay. Alternatively, the Pelican is always spawning in a suck effect right here. However, the suck effect will turn off and stop spawning stuff if you hold down Q, the melee key. Basically, I'll make a weapon. I'll make a dummy weapon. Okay, yeah. I think I have a solution that's really annoyingly cursed. But basically, it's Green's Tartarus hammer, the one that sucks people up, but it's constantly spamming out of here all the time, sucking things in. Always sucking things in here. And that's always happening. So then I make a dummy weapon, okay? I make it so if you press Q on your keyboard, it fires invisible bullets that do nothing and you have no idea that anything's happening. But if you press Q, you're technically firing a weapon, right? And what I can do is I can make the constant Tartarus hammer sucky suck. It will turn off if you fire your secondary weapon. That's I think the solution. Green's Tartarus hammer shooting from here, and it turns off if you press melee or Q. So basically, the moment you get in the driver's seat, anything that's down here gets magnetically yoinked up, and the only way to drop it or make it stop yoinking up vehicles is by pressing melee or Q or whatever. I actually think that might work. Wouldn't that suck up people too? You would think so, but no, I can choose what it sucks up because we're still technically using the phantom volume thingy that I was talking about before, where you can choose what gets sucked up. For example, you can just say ignores players, ignores non-players, ignores bipeds, but you just keep vehicles on there. So you can basically ignore everything except vehicles if you want to. Okay, this might work. Oh, this is gonna be so cursed. Oh my god. I'm afraid. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna do a quick test. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna slap the... Oh god, the way that Green did this is so extremely cursed. I need to see. Pebbles. Hey, come here. Okay. Angry cat. Demon. Sorry, I saw your super chat. Blah, blah, blah. I didn't read it. Thank you for the $5. Thank you for the $5. Don't know if you've seen it before. This map has a gondola. You know what? Before I melt my brain utterly on the task and the adventure I'm about to go on, you're right. You're right, Demon. This map does have a gondola. Did you guys know this? This map has a whole ass gondola. That's crazy. Look at that. There's just a whole gondola here. Who put that there? That's a good looking gondola, man. Damn. How long did the gondola take? It took a while. I did it over like 3 days, but I probably put a total of like 5 hours into it. A lot of it came down to... I probably spent at least a solid hour just upscaling the textures with AI stuff. Because I do it all manually mostly, where like I split the normal map into 3 channels, and then upscale, and then put them back into Photoshop, and yeah, it takes a while. But it looks pretty nice, pretty crispy. Look at that texture detail. No more Halo 2 problems. It's a beautiful gondola. Oh, this is kind of funny. I don't know why it happens specifically here, but you know how I'm talking about these special physics zones where you attach to stuff that I like a lot? It's one of my favorite features of Halo 3. Watch this. Did you see that? Hold on, hold on. So for some reason, with these gondolas, the moment you walk onto them on this from this platform onto the gondola and you enter the special physics zone, your player like becomes part of the physics zone, and the game engine makes you do like a 5-frame long spin as you reorient into like a new reference frame. I went upside down that time. But I know why it's happening. Like, not the exact details of it, but like when you enter a new reference frame, you basically are in your own little pocket dimension. So like by walking onto the gondola, I've entered, physics-wise anyway, into like a little pocket dimension where nothing matters anymore, and I am now one with the gondola. So yeah, it'd be like that. Agent Redacted, thank you very much for the $2. Appreciate it. Rejected. My membership got paused. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Don't worry, I still love and appreciate you. It's not all about the money. Demon also super chatted. $2. In preparation for what I'm about to embark on, I'm going to read what you wrote because I feel it. All hail the jank. Oh boy. This is about to get real fun. About to get real fun. Cats yet? I already took care of the cats. That's why I left. I had to leave twice for them. Oh, but man, have you guys seen this gondola? Okay, I'm kidding. Relax. Chill. Chill. I just need to stare at it for a moment. The way the blue things do blue things. That's so cool. Okay, for real. So, first and foremost, we need to unwind. Agent Redacted, welcome back as a member. Nice gold badge. Welcome to the UNSC. Thank you very much for being as a member, and thank you for the $2 on top of that. Those $2 dues. I like how you're like, rejected, my membership got paused, and then in the next super chat, rejected, my membership got unpaused. Are the gondolas close enough to board from each other? Unfortunately not. Siri, remind me to chat about the gondolas in 5 minutes. Okay, so in order to get the Pelican suck, I'm going to untangle the web that is Green Knight's Tartarus Hammer suck, who, by his own admission, he doesn't even know how it works anymore because it's so complicated. That scares me. My understanding is, though, it works like this. Why don't I just spawn it in? It looks seamless. It looks good. Objects. Forge. Tartarus Hammer. Tartarus Hammer. So, as those of you who have seen me or Green use this, or have had the pleasure of using it in Ultimate Forge, you right-click with it, and it sucks things in. I will admit it's very messy, but it does its job. Things get sucked in. How does it work, you may ask? Hey, yo! Agent Redacted gifted 5 memberships. Thank you very much. That's super generous of you. Look at all these people becoming new members. Dull Parchment, Purple Pineapple, GTA the Soldier, Daft Buffet, and Ruby fan. I'm also a Ruby fan. Reject that. I took the Halofied Crucible sword from Doom to Heart, and I'm going to make it in Blender. Wicked. Any chance you could send me the Halo 3 energy sword so I can make it to scale? If you have the Halo 3 mod tools, you can get it really easily. You don't have to worry about getting it to scale, necessarily. Because you can always just rescale it. It's just a bit of a pain. I have to like extract it and then do like a whole bunch of different things. This is a method of suck raising the hammer stuck on a vehicle while riding the gondola. Good point, actually. Also, perfect excuse to ride the gondola. You're so right. It should automatically pick up the Tartarus hammer. No, I lied. Weapons. Tartarus hammer. Agent Redacted, thank you for the 2. Isn't that just basically the gravity gun? Yes, it is. That's exactly what it is. Wait a minute. This is not as complicated as it needs to. I don't need to do this. I just saw a simpler solution. Oh my god, divine inspiration has struck me. First, I do want to do this just for the fun of it, though. Come here. Hey, that works pretty well. Nice. You're in my reference frame. Come. Wait, is it not? Oh no, it works. Okay. Oh, no, come back, come back! No! Oh, I saved it, but I didn't save myself, no! The gondola left without me. The gondola left without me, man. Anyway, whatever. He said, isn't that basically the gravity gun? It is exactly the gravity gun. But here's my solution. Green has this whole setup where, like, you shoot out a projectile and then that spawns a crate that sucks things in, and then that spawns another thing which spawns a thing that deletes both of them by killing them with a damage effect. And then it just repeats that spamming, basically. But somebody in chat pointed out, and I need to double check this really quickly, but apparently crate objects, which is what I'll be using, have a self-destruct timer at the very bottom, which I've never noticed before. So it'll auto-delete itself. Holy shit, Agent Redacted, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. That's beyond generous. That is big bada bing bada boom. That is actually beyond generous. If you guys got sniped and you're a member now, thanks to Agent Redacted, do not forget to say thank you to him, because that is awesome. That is absolutely awesome. That's fantastic. Thank you so much for that, Agent. Look at those new members. Hey, if you guys want to join in on Discord, make sure you have your YouTube account linked to your Discord. If you're in my Discord server, you will automatically get perks for being a YouTube member for the next month. Congrats. That's awesome. And you can come. I'm constantly chatting in my supporter chat with all the other YouTube members in there, posting updates and just shit posting really hard in there. It's pretty fun. Come join if you want. Forcing people to join the Shoddy Squad, actually. There's a link in the description if you want to join the Discord server. Discord.gg/RejectedShotgun. Thank you for that, Agent. That's awesome. That's fucking awesome. Thank you so much. I might cancel my membership, just get gifted one with how much you'd be gifting them. It's a gamble. It's a gamble. Alright. I think I see a way. I have a will, and there is a way. So, unfortunately, the suck physics did not work. But We still have a localized physics region floating here, ready for a warthog to get normalized into. Here's how this is going to work. This vehicle, FX vehicle attach. You are perfection. Demon, thank you for the $5. I just posted in supporter chat insulting all new people. Also, nice badge. Oh, you have it. I think I'm. Oh my god, you're the first to get it. It looks so in chat. It still looks a little too red, to be honest. It looks too similar to red. I think I'm gonna readjust the color. It looked good against all the other badges. I like it though. Don't get me wrong. It looks really fancy. It's got shine and stuff to it. I think it should be fancier. I'm gonna more fancify it. I like it though. I'll probably keep it a very similar color scheme. I've had a really good idea. Congrats though on becoming the first. Demon is the first year badge in chat. That's fucking wild. Damn. First year member. I can't believe it. Oh wait, modded gamer as well. Did it just re-up now? Damn. There it is. There it is. Yeah, I'm gonna make you stand out more. It looks good, it looks fancy, but I'll have to enhance it. It needs to stand out more. It's the year badge, man. Now that I see it in chat, I'm gonna like it's fancy, don't get me wrong, but I want it to be more fancy. Congrats to you guys, a year, both of you. That's crazy. Thank you. Thank you for sticking with me. Streaming on and off for a whole year. Damn, it's been a long time. Agent Active, thank you for the 2. Rejected, I'm still gray in the Dizzy server. Make sure your YouTube, the right YouTube account that you're on right now is linked in your Discord settings. Because if it is, you're a YouTube member, the YouTube bot is like perfect. It'll pick it up immediately. So as long as you have it hooked up, you will get the role instantly. And Modded Gamer, thank you for the 2. God, that badge looks sick. I gotta make it more sick though. Wasn't supposed to get it till tomorrow, but fire. I'm glad, I'm glad. Demon of Song, year member, thank you for the 2. Honestly, should make it metallic gold. But then it would clash with the other yellow one. I'm gonna try gold. That'd be cool. Alright, FX vehicle attach. He's in supporter chat, but gray name is what he meant. Are they gray? YouTube member ranks aren't gray, are they? Me thinking. Alright. I've got it. Wait, my membership. This is so sad. It got force updated. My secret theory is that Agent Redacted force updated everything by gifting so many memberships. Mithrandir, thank you for the $5. Much appreciated. Something ancient and rusted like Delta Halo would look dope for a 12-month badge. You know what I think I'm going to do? Right now it's using the marathon style symbol. I think for the year and plus, I'm going to change it off of the marathon symbol and give it a unique shape with really cool colors. Like prestiging, but with entirely new colors and like shine and stuff. Don't get me wrong, I thought this looked good, and I think it does, but it just doesn't stand out enough. I'm a perfectionist where like I need it to like stand out tons. Like, you guys have been here for a whole year. As much as I do like it, it's gotta be fancier than that. Demon with the $5. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. 5 Not Fiverr. 5 gifted memberships. Look at these people getting sniped. There's so many new members this stream. That's crazy as fuck. How about the Reclaimer logo? Not a bad idea. Very similar. Very similar. Demon, thank you very much for the 5 gifted memberships. C got sniped. Cody Williams. Drunk Frodo. Hey, Drunk Frodo. Marcus, Goat, and Lyric Goose. Hey, Lyric Goose in there. I see you. And Agent Redacted, re-upping with the 4 months. You get the badge. You're rejected. Also, my right YouTube is linked. Then it should be all good to go on Discord. And Drunk Frodo also give the membership. Sniping Elite with that. Or Elite sniping. Looking good. Looking good. This chat is so colorful now. Holy shit. There's so many green badges today. Alright. FX vehicle attached. So here's the deal. Here's the deal. This should be so easy. This should be extremely easy, and I know how to test it. Listen up, buttercups. I'm gonna grab a random effect tag. Pelican thruster effect. Pelican FX. Pickup. So, this is gonna be the pickup effect. We're going to throw this in here and we're going to work on it. So basically, this pickup effect is going to be attached to the Pelican, and it's going to spawn in crates that suck things in. And if I do this right, God, I don't know if this is going to work. It might suck in the Pelican itself. I don't know. We're going to try it, though. We're going to try it. I'm going to say, screw it. Give it a try. We're going to delete all the cool particle systems that the Pelican thrusters had. We don't need those right now. And instead of having a light volume system attached, I'm instead... What should I do? Grab... I need the crate object. I'm going to just, as a test, I'm going to use Green's crate object from the Tartarus hammer. The suck... I don't know if it's suck or suck hold. But we're going to spawn... the force crate. I'm actually going to duplicate the force crate really quickly. I'm just going to be messy really quick. Temp. I'm going to duplicate the force crate. Put it in here. I'm also going to duplicate... Wait, Bungie's reviving Marathon? Is that true? Stealing my tags, I see. It's temporary, I swear. I'm going to make my own. This is a proof of concept, alright? I swear. Okay, so that's all I need. It's gonna spawn the temp crate with the temp model with the temp physics model. Modded Gamer, thank you for the $1 tip. Appreciate it. Bringing us up to $101 on the daily dip dole. Maybe those of us who passed 1 year should get some more privileges. Maybe in Discord for being such long-time supporters. I see you. You're on top now. You want things from me. Is that it? Is that it? But yeah, that's a pretty good idea, actually. Okay, this thing's going to self-destruct at 0.5 seconds. Agent Redacted, thank you for the $5. The right YouTube is linked. It's been for 4 months. It's just the bluey gray color. It's still hadn't fixed. I had an orange roll, but no name color. Is it bugged? Let me finish this and I'll check. I'll either check while I'm streaming or I'll check after stream because I'm doing a Discord refresh soon and I don't know why the rolls are like that. It might be busted or something. How the fuck do you open Halo 2 maps in Reclaimer? I don't know. Oh, I use the Xbox maps, to be honest. Why isn't my chat? My chat is so delayed. What's happening? Drunk Frodo! There we go. Wait, you gifted... did I read that already? I think I did. You gifted a membership to Elite, which is sick. Okay, yeah, my chat was lagging for a second. That was weird. Not the Xbox map. Halo CE3 maps. Google it. Anyway, physics model. Well, let's hook this up. We're gonna get all the temp stuff I just duplicated. We're doing a little test. If this test goes right, then what should happen is the Tartarus hammer will be spamming out of the Pelican's back end at all times. Which sounds terrifying now that I say it out loud, but that's the thought. Modded Gamer with another $3 tip. Thank you so much. Green's not gonna like this, but maybe more moderators. No, I agree. Green does not mind that. I can promise you he does not mind that at all. We don't really have more moderators just because we don't need them right now, but it's something I've been considering. The Discord's in desperate need of a refresh and like a everything. So I'm going to be doing that soon, very soon. Alright, sorry about that noise. It's time for the suck. I'm not choosing them this time, sorry. I mean, you volunteered last time, to be fair. But that's totally fine. I'll handle it all. Alright, this is going to be a looping effect, or it should already be, but still. So loops, all good. So this is going to spam. Every 0.2 seconds, it's going to spam create this object. And this object that it's going to spam is going to automatically delete itself after 0.2 seconds. So it should just like be super quickly spamming. Now I have to attach it to the Pelican. Okay. Sorry, this is taking so much longer than it should. I could have done this like super quickly, but I'm obviously, you know, lots of things happening. Alexander 9924. Thank you, Alexander, for that $5. Hey, Rejected. It's me again. Did you ever check out my message on Discord about the summary of the Punic while you were doing the spaceships in Reach? I don't think so. Is your name the same on Discord? I'll have to go through my message requests probably. I only I have a bunch of message requests I need to get through. I went through them not too long ago, but shoot me a message or a message request. I mean, and just let me know it's you so I can go through and accept it. And I will take a look. I think I must have just like not seen it at some point. Sally 65. Okay, yeah. Shoot me a message. Let me know it's you, and then I'll check it out. Okay, but temp crate spawns in. Okay, right. Blah 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 blah. I'm working. I'm totally working. I may like the ship post, but when I get serious, I don't be as much as a me matter. Yeah, we'll see about that. We'll see. Wait. Still remember that guy. What was his name? Matthew or something? He came in. He was like so mad all the time. He came into chat. He was like trying to pick fights with me out of nowhere. What was that guy's name? I'm not playing around anymore, Rejected. Trying to get into modding Halo. Have you thought about making any modding tutorials that are up to date? I have thought about it. A bit tough. Only because there's so much to cover. But yeah, some up-to-date modding tutorials would be very, very helpful. Guys, I can confirm the suck works. There is a problem, however. It is sucking the Pelican itself. Yeah. That could be a problem. Potentially. The Pelican is sucking itself. The self-suck. Okay, well, now we know it works, right? Now we can tweak it and see if there's anything that I can do to make it better. I'm going to try doing the lift direction marker instead, the one we made earlier. And maybe that'll be good. It'll probably still suck. It'll probably still self-suck. Yeah, okay, it's still self-sucking. That's fine. That's really fine. I can fix that. That's fixable. That is fixable. I think I can fix that right now, actually. Wait, can I actually? Myth Randir with the 2. I think it thinks it's Maryland Mates. Woo! I don't think I can actually edit this. I'm gonna have to make my own. I'm gonna have to make my own object for this to make it work. God, this is gonna be so cursed. Yeah, it's got all the lift and stuff. Problem is, I had to dig deep for that one. Gift me membership, please. Sorry, your 2 hand emojis on my screen were not connected to the head. Will not. Forces a sphere? Why? Oh, wait. Guys. Never do what I'm about to do. Oh god, this is scary. This is a terrible idea, manually editing the physics model. What's half of 1.25? What's that, 6.25? 0.625? No. 6, no, that is right, 0.625, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, 0.625. Right. Yeah, sounds about right. And then 0.125. Yeah, okay, we're good. Okay, it's still going. We'll reduce the radius even further. This is fine. Half of 625 is 3125. And then half of 125 is 625, 625, sure, whatever. It doesn't need to be exact. Let's try and play it safe. How are you still sucking? What? It's spawning on lift direction, right? Oh, it just needed to be refreshed. Okay, wait. Hold the frickin' telephone. Holy frick. Hold the frickin' the what? Hold the frick on. One of these might be too short. I think I accidentally nerfed the physics model without thinking. Good. Well, it is sucking me in. Sort of. I think. Debug again. I think it's working. There's a sphere here, and when I touch it, it makes me get sucked in. Sort of. Kind of. Not really. I don't know what it's doing, to be honest. It's like pushing me out or something. It's because it's a sphere. I should really have a box object to do this. Oh, wait. No, I still have no idea. I lied. Oh, wait. If I jump into this side, it just tosses me out that way. But if I go here, pushes me out that way. If I go here, but okay. I'm seeing, I'm understanding. It pushes me out this way, but it needs to be up that way. What happens if I drive the mongoose in? This is my question. Oh! I don't know if it's strong enough to do anything to the mongoose. It doesn't seem to be affecting it. I didn't do anything helpful. I tried though. Okay. I guess I just need to make my own thing. That's fine. I can do that. Boop. I'm gonna take this, and shrink it down to there. Like that. I'm gonna drag it like that. Looks good. And that's physics local suck. And then this seems to be throwing me out backwards, so I need to rotate it up like that. Save it. Export it. Alright, I've got it. I've got it! Agent redacted. Thank you for the 2. Rejected. Green's laughing at my pain. Why? Why would he do that to you? It's fucked up. It's fucked up. Did you deserve it? I don't understand. Why is he laughing at you? Delete all that. What the fuck? What's going on here? Got a bunch of extra crap in here. Wait. Nah, it probably wasn't nothing. Okay, anyway, re-render the physics model, and then I'll redo the render model. And while I was redoing the render model, watch in awe. Watch this. Boom. New file. Import. Append. We're going to go to the Pelican destroyable 5 physics model. I'm going to append a single object, which was physics local suck. Big boy Ariel. Thank you very much for the 2. Appreciate it. Green's passion. Green's pain is a passion project. What's going on? What am I missing out on? Oh. Yeah, he ain't getting gifted anytime soon. That's unlucky. Very unlucky. Damon with the 5er. Thank you very much for that. People are reacting negatively to my theory in supporter chat. I said everyone is a degenerate. Just most people are liars. They didn't like that. I mean, I agree with you, actually. But nobody else will agree with you because they can't tell the honest truth. It's just how it is. It just is what it is, brother. To origin, to geometry. So here's the plan. This cursed box right here, this is going to be everything. This is it. This is all of it. That's the whole thing. It is the render model, which is going to have the material invisible. This thing, which is going to link materials and also get the invisible material. And the physics model, which has the localized 2. Actually, I don't want it to be called that. I want this to be Phantom Suck. Perfect. Now here's the deal. This entire zone is going to thrust people far away. Okay, I promise this is worth it. We're getting the Pelican Suck one way or another. I'm going to title this Pelican Suck. Alright, we're guys. Look, Halo. It's Halo. We're doing this for Halo. Just remember, all the pain and the suffering we're doing in Blender where I'm losing my mind, it's for this. Don't forget our mission. It's for the Pelican. We're doing God's work. Rejected my dono. Did I not read it? Oh, it was a minute ago. My bad. Thank you for the $2, agent. Rejected for 400k subs. Can you do a house tour? I can't actually. My roommate is a Twitch streamer with a good following and does not want the details of the home dispersed. So unfortunately, no house tour. I'm sorry to disappoint. Yeah, the COD model's green? Wicked. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go! The thunder gun. It's coming. Alright. This stupid box is going to be everything. This is all worth it. I promise. I literally promise this will be worth it. Alright, here's what it's going to do. Halo 3, export it all out. Render model, blah blah. We're going to get this in game in like 3 seconds flat. So, vehicles, Pelican test, suck test. That's where we're going to put it. Did it work? Did I not? Oh, right. I just doesn't even have bones. I'm actually so dead tired right now. Hold on. Parent, keep transforms. I gotta give this a name, the bone, a root. Make a vertex group. No shape keys, please. No shape keys, please. No shape keys, please. Then I'm gonna add a vertex group called root. Should auto assign all the vertices to it. I'll do it for this one too. And I don't think I have to do it for this, but I'm gonna do it just in case. Now it should be a viable skeleton because it has a skeleton. Cool. Export completed successfully. Guys, we're making progress here. We're gonna put the Pelican Suck, the Giga Suck in here. We're gonna copy this and we're gonna go tool, render, blah, draft. We don't have the invisible shader, but whatever. I'll go grab that later. And then tool physics. Come on, physics model. Nice. And then tool collision. We're doing it. This is the important stuff here. Boom, we got it all in. Okay, so here's what we do. Now that we have our amazing suck object, all we have to do is hook it up. I'm literally just gonna I just need a crate tag. Tags forge objects for I'm stealing your stuff, Green. I'm sorry. The suck. I'm just gonna copy the model and crate tag. Suck test. Okay. We're getting it. We're doing it. This music's way too intense for what I'm doing right now. Alright, so we've got the suck object. This is good. We're gonna hook it up. We should see a giant Da Vinci Code cube coming up here. That'll be a good sign. The crate object does need to disappear after 0.2 seconds. Okay, this is promising. This is promising. I'm feeling good about this. And, hold on. If I open the Pelican again, lift direction is where we're going to spawn from now. So, watch this. Or don't, up to you. FX, pick up effect. I just need to switch the marker out. It's already set to lift direction, literally perfect. But now I switch over to the new object that we just made in Blender. It was totally worth it, I swear. Pelican flyable. No, Pelican test. Suck test. Crate. Okay. There it is. There's our suck test. The one we just made in Blender. It's beautiful. However, we need it to suck. Right now it exists. It's a solid object. That's lame. It's pushing me out. Our DaVinci suck object exists. I'm going to make it invisible in a second so we don't have to stare at it in all of its awfulness. But that's good. That's promising. I have a seizure staring at that. But that's beautiful. And it's beautiful because now we can fix it. So we go to our suck test. We go to the physics model and we're going to do the one thing we need to do. Very simple. Okay, here's the physics model. We're going to go create a phantom type. Negate gravity. You know, I'm literally just going to reference the Tartarus hammer again because I really do not feel like going through all the effort. It doesn't have a marker. Damn it. Okay, we got to re-import the... Just give me 1 second. Actually, wait, it doesn't technically need a marker. It'll have a default direction, I'm sure. Surely. Whatever. So yeah, force crate, force physics model, force hold. No, force push. Force push is, yeah, whatever. Where are you? Force physics model. Remember to like the stream. Yeah, if you guys are enjoying me losing my mind, my whole mind right now, don't forget to like the stream. Don't forget to like the stream. You know, if you like this content, listen, it was a fun start to the stream, right? And so surely. Oh, okay. Does it suck? It's working. It's working. It's working. How powerful is the suck? Can it suck a mongoose? Oh. Congrats, you suck. Thanks. Thanks, Ashlet. Appreciate that. Oh my god, that's so rewarding. Okay. I'm just gonna reduce the force a little bit. The acceleration is 255. I'm just gonna make it 5. Wow, it was doing a thing, wasn't it? Alright, well I'm gonna reduce the duration bounds a little bit so it just never stops. So here's the theory, okay? Here's how the theory works. If I'm correct, make every tick flag, but that's just, oh, true. I guess that would be fine. It's not gonna lag it too bad, right? That's gonna stack it like a gazillion times. Yeah, no, that's too laggy. I can't do that. My frame rate started dropping like crazy when I did that. But it's working. The Pelican is automatically sucking the mongoose. It looks horrifying, but it is working. I can theoretically reposition this to be less terrifying, but let's see. If I get in here, does it still... No, it's too laggy. Okay, maybe I do need to make it every tick. I lied. But is it actually like insanely laggy, or maybe it's not super laggy. Maybe I'm just tripping, you know? Oh, it's so laggy and my frame rate's dropping. No, the things just slip out of it. Wait. Pause. My Pelican should have localized physics here. But it doesn't. Pelican explained. Ah, that's why my localized physics box isn't big enough. Tall, wide. Like that. Okay, that's good. I just need to get my Pelican to have a larger localized physics box. That was all. It was supposed to keep that thing stuck to the Pelican nicely, but it just wasn't doing it. But now, it will. That should make it so that when I fly, the mongoose's natural tendency to fall away will no longer happen. Theoretically, that's like the theory here. We'll see. And then just to double check before I go back in game and we actually get to the entertaining part. Theoretically, it's all hooked up, but I am not going to take that chance. So I'm going to go in the physics model. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Shoot. Agent Redacted. Thank you very much for the 2. Oh my god, the deviancy cube, the age-old secret. You know too much, alright? You've seen what you've seen here today. You are not allowed to repeat to anybody. Ever. This is the deviancy cube. You know what it is. But not everyone can handle it. Okay, the localized physics is there. It does work. We're going to refresh. Let's see if the new localized physics cube... I'm just going to double check. Oh, wait. Actually, can I don't think I can do double localized physics now that I think about it. I might just have to expand. I can do 1 per node, probably. Okay, alternatively... okay. Here's what I'm going to do then. Okay, that's fine. So as you can see... Actually, you can't really see it. I can explain what I'm doing. See this blue box? There's a subtle... These blue lines right here. This and this. That's the box that contains the cool physics. I'm going to expand it all the way out the back and up a little bit. But I'm going to try not to lose it because in case this doesn't work, I want to be able to go back to that. I spent a while making it the right size. Pelican test physics model. Okay, yeah, this is it's fine. Actually, the materials are good. Localized 2 is none, while localized is still hook up to the phantom shapes. Perfect. Then I go into the actual vehicle tag. Alright, we're going to try it. Whoa! Why did that... My frames. I actually feel like the game is exploding right now from what I'm trying to do. Wait, did having localized physics actually do something on that? Huh? I'm intrigued and scared. I think the localized physics was like negating it from sucking itself. Somehow. I have no idea how that works. But let's see. That is insane! By forcing it into a localized physics box, it actually stopped. What? Okay, sure. I don't understand how that works. And realistically, it shouldn't do anything because it's not even hooked up right. But it It's working. I can't deny that it's working. All right. We can only have. You see, you can only have one early mover per thingy. And I might have gotten it. I might be good. Oh, wait. I know. I know. I see. Sure, let's do that. It's perfect so far. It's perfect, all right? So far, I'm gonna bring the physics zone down. I'm gonna drop it down a little bit. Okay. This looks promising. Oh, why did I do that? Guys, I think we might be in the clear. If this doesn't work, the hope is dead. Basically what I did is now, on top of having the mongoose getting sucked in like I just got sucked in, which I will disable. Actually, I'll just disable that right now. I am now disallowing. You may no longer suck me as a player. I'm safe from the suck. This mongoose, however, is not. Now the real question is, will the mongoose be stuck within the localized physics zone? Or is it going to do the same thing as before? Oh, it does the same thing as before. It tried to stay with the localized physics zone. It really did. And like, clearly I've got a physics zone attached to the Pelican, but it's just not enough in the Halo engine to counteract the forward-facing force. Also, having this on every tick makes my game lag so badly. Is this really how the Pelican does it in campaign? No, this is not. Oh god, no. In campaign it uses scripts, which I can't use in multiplayer. It was a good try. But unfortunately, there is no suck powerful enough to counteract the acceleration forces of a Pelican, even in a localized physics field, because vehicles are weird and slippery, even in localized physics fields. I'm sad. I'm sad. We tried. We really did. It was a solid effort. Like, we did everything right. We can't attach these things to our own vehicles. But we did the next best thing, right? We tried a scuffed method to attach a phantom zone to the Pelican, but unfortunately it was not enough. What if you just add a push factor, pushing back the mongoose towards the front of the Pelican? I don't know if it's that easy. Maybe it is that easy. I actually have no idea. How does Bungie do it in campaign? They use scripts, map scripts. The dono. Yeah, Agent Redacted, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Okay, oh, you gotta go now. Good to see you. It was good to see you too, Agent. I remember to fix my coolness in the Dizzy server. Also, I've spent too much money now. Yeah, you have dropped a lot of money, Agent, and I'm very grateful. So thank you. And I hope you have a good one. I'll fix up your role first and foremost, because it's probably not just affecting you. You're probably just the only person talking about it right now. But thank you for that, or for bringing it to my attention. I'll get it fixed up, and it'll be a good motivation. I'll probably get to work on the Discord server right afterwards. It'll be a good motivator. But have a good one. It was good seeing you. Thank you again for your extreme generosity. I hope to see you around. Maybe I will try this. What about weapon holders in campaign? Can't you do something like that? Theoretically, but even with weapon holders, when you move them really fast, the weapons in them they're not localized, so it would have the same issue. I don't actually know how weapon holders work. They must use phantom volumes of some kind, but I don't know how. For color being yeah, the weapon holder is interesting. I don't know the details of how it works, but I assume it's basically the exact same thing that we're doing now. I'm not sure. Let me, for now anyway though, I'm gonna remove the suck. I'm gonna remove the suck really quick so that my game stops lagging. And I'm gonna fix... Whoa. Where'd my Pelican go? I'm gonna fix the Pelican's physics zone really quick, so that way it's nice and clean and even how I had it before. Looks pretty good. I was on the height, a little too tall. Reduce that down to, what, 0.5? Reduce that extension part. Can I bring it to 0? Will that... Okay, yeah, that brought it in. Too much? Good amount. Good amount. And then out here it's good. Height is a little too low. I gotta raise it. Which should be, what, 0.6? Is that the right value? Yeah, that looks like it. Okay. The physics zone is back. No, I lied. That was the wrong one. Or was it? What am I editing? I actually have no idea anymore. Oh, I was in sideways. Demon, thank you very much for the $5. Appreciate it. Don't forget about Skaboodly Doodle Sparrowhawk. Oh my god. Yeah, actually, I wanted to check that out. This is like the saga of the Pelican suck has come to an end, unfortunately. It is. I really want to check out the Sparrowhawk now. Um, 0.2. So I'm just trying to raise the physics volume back up before I end the saga. I think that did it. Maybe. Hold on. Hold on. Just a moment. Just a moment. Yeah, okay, cool. The entire Pelican interior is now physicalized. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, let me see. Skaboodly, I want to see your Sparrowhawk. I've literally been like thirsting over this thing for a ridiculous amount of time now. Oh, you sent me the link. You sent me the link to the Sparrowhawk. Let's go! I'm with peace and love deleting my old Sparrowhawk folder right now. Oh, wait. I don't even have it anymore on this save. The Sparrow... Guys, for those of you who have seen the sneak peeks... The sneak peeks that Skaboodly has given of this thing, you know how insane what you're about to see is. Like, so I'm gonna have to give like a little speech for this. This is actually gonna be wild, okay? So first and foremost, Skaboodly is a god tier 3D artist, okay? Skaboodly is AAA game 3D artist. That's all I'm gonna say, alright? Crossing finger, there's nothing wrong with it? Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully. It always happens that some random tag that's mismatched here or there, but hopefully nothing too bad is missing. But, because that always happens to me. Who knows, though? Who knows? Maybe you're just, like, actually insane at organizing. But, so, preface to this, guys. Skaboodly is legitimately a AAA game dev 3D modeler and texture. The best. And he has spent the past, like, more than a month. It's been a while. Just making the Halo Wars Sparrowhawk in Halo 3's art style, okay? It, like, not even in Halo 3's art style, but, like... It is in Halo 3's art style, but it's, like, HD Halo 3. So I hope you guys are ready for this. What you're about to see. He has videos of it on his channel. You can click his name in chat right now. Skaboodly Doodle. He's got a yellow icon. He's got a yellow membership badge. He's right there. Go check out his channel if you want to see it. But this is a showcase of Skaboodly Sparrowhawk. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Guys. This is insane. Guys, is this not like the most insane shit you've ever seen? This was made by Skaboodly for Halo 3, specifically. The Sparrowhawk. It's unbelievably beautiful. The amount of detail on it. It looks so mean, too. Oh my god. Make an old comparison of the old Sparrowhawk. I don't have the old Sparrowhawk folder anymore. It's on my old tags folder, and it would probably cause complications, so I'm not going to mess with it, but... Skaboodly, by hand, from scratch, modeled this entire thing. Even the interior, he made every button, every panel on this, painstakingly. Everything you're seeing, Skaboodly hand modeled and textured it. Yeah, ejector handles, cloth seats, screens, even modeled in the little rungs you would use to grab on and get in. There's even shielding around the gun. These massive guns, the missiles with all their intricate shapes and colors. Every panel, just gorgeous. Just absolutely gorgeous. The engines. Oh my god, like, even utilizing the Halo 3 decals so well. God, it's just, it's too good. And of course, custom landing gear, baby. Oh my god. Like, what an incredible vehicle. Do I fly it? This model is very Halo 3. It really is. It's like the identical, it's like almost identical to the Pelican's color too. Alright, I'm about to get in it. Let's see. Oh, look at the engine flares. Oh my god. Look at how sick that HUD reticle is, too. It's a nice combo. Let me just... Dude, you do not want to fuck with this thing. Look, even the missiles, he's even animated it. So the missiles themselves. Is this Halo 3 Anniversary? Like, this is what you would expect from Halo 3 Anniversary. Like, actually. Insane. Look at, watch. Look at the detail he put even on the animation for the missiles when I fire them. Bro. The missiles animate coming out and then vanish. That is attention to detail that if I've ever seen it. Oh my god, that's ridiculous. This is so sick. Hold on. We're gonna need a close up on this. We need a close up of this thing taking off. Oh, everything lights up. Look at the landing gear, dude. Oh, that's beautiful. That animation is so nice. Absolutely terrifying. Oh my god, Skaboodly. The animation's a little scuffed because I was forced to up the fire rate for multiplayer sync, planning to polish that. I figured it was something along those lines. I ain't saying nothing. This is too good to criticize in a like minor way like that. Dude, what the fuck? That's so crazy. Zachfair, thank you for the 2. Is this Halo 3 Anniversary? Actually, this is the quality I would expect from Halo 3 Anniversary. Like, it's ridiculous. Oh my god, that's crazy. Hold on. I just noticed. Look at the chin gun. Look at this level of detail. You know these two little side things next to the chin gun? When I turn, the side panels move out of the way. Oh my god, that's so sick. You see what I'm talking about? Like, that level of detail is unparalleled. Modded Gamer with the 2, thank you. Skaboodly's secretly working on Halo 3 Anniversary. Bro, I don't even know what to say. I actually don't even know what to say. Like, this is such an insane vehicle. Like, only Skaboodly. Oh, I accidentally just damaged myself. Look at that damage state on the front. It's all scuffed up. Now I gotta get out and check the damage states on this thing. Let me spawn. What's a weapon? Can I just shoot it with my assault rifle? It'll probably take like a gazillion. Oh! Yo! There was even gold particles for the gold windshield shattering. Look at that bullet hole. Dude, that looks so good. There's like bullet holes and like some of them are cracked open with like actual holes in them. Well, I blew it up with my assault rifle. It's so weak probably for testing purposes. Look at all the destruction gibs. Oh my god, there's internals parts with like wires sticking out. Smoke and fire. Oh my god, you can see into the internals glowing, fully custom textures. I remember telling Green the Sparrowhawk would be easy. No, with your level of perfectionism, nothing you do will ever be easy. I refuse to believe it. Oh my god, we need to try that again. Again. Nice, look at it bends a little bit, the texture changes. Try up here on the main body. Yep, gets a little damaged, a little bit scuffed there. He's nice and scuffed up all around with the textures. I love that. The windshield shatters. Oh, that's a weak point on it. Let me refresh it one more time. I just want to get a good, like, this is insane. Zach Fair with the 2 I'm going to say it. Chad Tier. Thank you, Zach. Facts. Spitting straight facts. I don't know what else to say other than this is like the most impressive vehicle I have ever seen. Like, I don't know how anyone could compete with this. Look at that. There's parts coming out now. There's an even further damage that I missed before. Panels have come off. Look at all the debris. It's disappearing because my map cleans up debris quickly, but all the debris just absolutely falling and chunking off of it. Unbelievable. The exposed, like, internals right over here atop the hood. Same with up here. You can literally hear it. He even added, not only did he add the visuals, he added, like, the burning sounds to it as well. Sparks and smoke. Look, it's a bent and ripped up panel here, and then underneath you can just, like, peek under to see the internals there. I don't know if there's enough health left on this thing to try shooting the back anymore. Oh, there is. Of course, there's another... Dude, Skaboodly loves his panels. Dude, I finally figured out regional damage states, so each wing and engine have damage states. It's beautiful. I love how the panel just pops up. You love doing panels. That's so much extra work, but I appreciate it. The front hole versus the tail are separate damage states. Yeah. Oh, yeah, and the wings are separate, too. Look at that. Wing bent up. Damn, you went all out with the damage states this time. The wings get all bent out of shape. That's sick. It couldn't take any more. Oh my god, that's amazing. Holy fuck. I am in shock. That's fucking wild. Skaboodly, do you realize, like, how insane this is? Like, what you've done? The big boom. Thank you for the 20 bomb. Holy shit. Much appreciated. Whoa. Yeah, whoa is the right reaction to this. That is, without a doubt, the right reaction to have here. Holy shit. Thank you very, very much for that extremely generous super chat. Oh, there was a space pickle. My bad. There was a space pickle right there. I did not see that. I apologize for detonating the space pickle. Yeah, whoa is an underreaction. This is like the most insane work I've ever seen on a Halo 3. Like, goddamn. And the weapons are like balanced? What? Imagine. Imagine. Oh my god, the bullets look so good too. Like, the bullets have such a... And they're like realistic travel time on the bullets as well. Oh my god. They look and travel in a realistic way. That's fantastic. So really, like, it's a small detail, but major props to you for having like very realistic, powerful, high caliber bullets. They look awesome. Demon with the 2, thank you. Holy crap, a gondola. Dude, I can never look at my gondola again. This thing is the most, like, badass vehicle ever. It makes my gondola look like poo-poo. Making this thing powerful yet balanced was not easy. I can only imagine. It's actually just a powerhouse. Oh my god, that's ridiculous. God damn. Dude, it's also just like insanely satisfying to fly. You know what the only thing about this that makes me sad is? There's one thing about this, Skaboodle, that I'm sad about. It's that the camera is so high up and so far away that I can't admire this thing to its fullest. But oh, I have to say, your custom camera track is really good though. Like as far as visibility and like seeing down, top tier camera track. Top tier. But yeah, my only complaint is that I can't see how fucking gorgeous it is in full detail. Because I just like want to stare at it. If you play MCZ, you can just increase your vehicle FOV. True, true. Also, I'm playing at a low resolution for stream. I'm playing at like 720p. This is insane. Oh my god, listen to the distant sounds it makes. Demon with the 2. Thank you. But can it be hijacked? Dude, no. When was the last time you saw a custom vehicle that actually had working hijack? I highly doubt it can. I think I've only ever made like 5 vehicles ever that can be hijacked. Oh, and notice how that kicks up ground dust? I know you got the jet wash working with... I've not even tried to mess with jet wash markers. Because it seems like such a pain to like set... I don't fully understand how they work. I just see them on the Pelican. But they look really good. This thing is so terrifying. Like, imagine this. Okay, hold on. Let me... Imagine you're on like a map like this, right? You're just like, I'm just minding my own business. And then suddenly from the air, in the distance, you just see and hear this. Like, what a menacing and imposing look. Hold on. Oh my god, that's not at all what I wanted to do. I can totally get the Sparrowhawk to be hijackable. That's actually one of the things I gotta work on. Yeah, that's always one of like the last things to do on a vehicle like this. Oh my god, that's so nice. Good god. Like that side profile. Like, look at that side profile. God damn. That's ridiculous. I didn't even notice on the front gun too, you have like pistons that extend realistically. Are you serious with that? That is insane. Look at that. When the front gun looks down, there's like a piston system. Bruh. Trying to make it swerve and maneuver, basically just a slightly faster Falcon? Yeah, well, you've succeeded. Your vehicle physics are better than mine for the Falcon. Damn, I'm literally speechless. God, those landing gear are so satisfying as well. I remember when you first sent me the animation for them, it looks ridiculous. Ah, I can't stop saying ridiculous, but like, I don't know, man. You've actually outdone yourself. Don't get me wrong. The Locust incredible. The Jackrabbit, incredible. But the amount of detail and just like the pure badassery that is the Sparrowhawk, like, man, this is on another level. The missiles animate too? Yeah, look at that. Debuggy said the timing on them is a little off because he just recently rebalanced the weapons, but watch how they animate. They literally fire, launch, and then fade out. They don't just like vanish. They aesthetically pleasingly fade out. That's so annoying to set up and do. And they like what? Huh? What? What? Skaboodly. You have officially ascended beyond all other Halo modders and become a literal, like, modding god. Unbelievable. Just that I'm just trying to like, I'm silent right now because all I'm doing is just admiring the craftsmanship that you have put into this. Every intricate detail is so painstakingly done. Like, damn, that's insane. That's so insane. The animations, everything, all within Halo 3's, like, let's be real here, limited engine. I am shook. God damn. You've actually outdone yourself. That's what happens when you get a AAA dev to mod. True. True. The best work in the community. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. How many markers are on it? That's a good question. I'm scared to check. Scooby, do you know? Even the canopy had a lot of custom trickery to get it to be slightly opaque, but not too opaque. I was literally struggling with that on the Falcon earlier today when I was porting it. Or not today, yesterday. I was admiring as well because you have... it seems to only be transparent on the part of the cube map that's dark. I don't know what you did, but it looks amazing. It's like the best looking glass I've ever seen in this engine. On top of the fact that you have a specular map that has this like trim. I don't know if you guys can see it. There's like a yellow, like an opaque trim around all of the other parts, and then in the middle it's like brush and you can see through it there. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. Bro, 343 should hire you. That's crazy. Sorry, I had to say it. I'm sorry. Yeah, the crevice dust is an important detail. It adds a lot. This is just unbelievable. I don't know what to say. I am shook. Fucking shook, man. Like, I feel like nothing I could possibly do at this point would compete with the just sheer insanity of this. I sacrificed it to the gods. Even your flipping values are good. Even your flip over values are good. How? How does he do it? How does he do it? Everybody fucks up the flip values. Although I think it's kind of slow compared to... Wait, can we have the next playtest? Oh, I mean, if you are offering to allow me to put this in the mod for the playtest, oh, 100%. 100%. Are you kidding? It is not slow. This is a good... In my opinion, this is a good speed for the map. Everything I do, I want people to use however they want. Fuck yes. Alright, my question to you is, are you... This is a nitpicky modder to modder detail. Are you planning on using the Hornet engine effects for this thing permanently? Or are you going to adjust them in a different way? Or is this just like placeholder? Or do you actually just... Are you just like, it's perfect. It literally just works for exactly its use case. I'm just curious. Like, it already looks good. I'm just like, I want to know... Because it basically has like Hornet engines. Like it's God, it's just so satisfying. Like everything about it. I feel like they seem fine as is. Okay, fair, fair. I actually chat of chats, yeah. Bro, ain't nobody ever fuck with Skaboodly. Chat's about to roll up on their ass if they do. What? Oh, damn, that's such a good look for it. The blue underlight. Oh, it's like a render, man. Holy shit. Damn. That's a sexy vehicle. That is a sexy fucking vehicle. I don't know what to say. I am at a loss for words. Yeah, that's a screenshot. Let me just perfect. Perfect. God damn. God damn. Got a hell of a sexy chin. True. Honestly, just from the front, like every angle of this thing from the front is so pleasing. Because it's got such a mean design, like the moment you see it. It's like a front heavy, oh. It's got like a front heavy beastly design, holy shit. I'm messaging you from a plane right now, alright. And like, look how sick the fucking bloom is on the interior engines there. The way the heat and the exhaust ports have like that glow. The orange to yellow glow that you can like see peeking through there. Oh my god, that bloom. Oh my god. The painstaking texture mapping to see how it looks in game, to know what parts are going to bloom super hard and then balance that out with the exact intensity values. Ooh, ooh, that is dedication right there. Zach Fair, thank you very much for the $5. You better step up your game with the Draugr. That's some stiff competition. I know. Thank you for the $5. I'm literally looking at this. I'm like, damn, I'm really gonna have to go all out on the Draugr. Like, I know that I'll never be able to get quality like this. At least not on the Draugr, because I'm just not nearly as talented as Skaboodly. I don't have the skill that he has. So I'm gonna have to like really try, like really try. The exhaust had to add a second layer of polygons, which is separate material that doesn't cast or receive shadows. Oh, that's so smart. I just assumed you use an illumination map over the actual texture map sharing the same UVs, but honestly, this is a better way to do it, because then you don't have to deal with all the extra bullshit of the blending and the materials and the blah. Smart. That's how they do a lot of the stuff in Reach. I guess the old Halo 3 way of doing it was outdated and poo-poo. See, what's so cool about this, though, right, is Skaboodly, he said, Charles said, I wish I was that good of a modder. The thing is, Skaboodly, like, taught himself modding, basically. Like, Skaboodly is already an incredible 3D artist and texture artist, like actually just professional to every degree, but then taught himself how to mod on top of this so that he could take his insane 3D creations and make them functional. What's really crazy to me, and like I don't mean to just like absolutely stroke your ego, but like you went from like crazy 3D modeler and texture artist to being like, I'm gonna learn modding, and now you have all these intricacies of the Halo engine in your head where you can just like fully go in, animate, rig, do all this stuff and bring it in-game, in-engine with proper effects, lighting, functions, and everything. That's wild, man. Actually, I taught him stuff, but he did most of it. Sorry, I don't mean to say like he just like learned by like smashing his head against a wall completely. Like obviously, you know, he asked you questions, he asked me some questions, he probably learned like reading documentation, but I would consider that like teaching yourself in a sense. Like, I guess maybe not, like you're being taught things, but like, you know. Wild shit though, absolutely incredible. I gotta step up my game, man. I gotta step up my game. I mean, definitely head smashing. Definitely head smashing. I love that sound. It's just so aesthetically pleasing to look at. Oh, you know what I really want to see now? I want to see it in the hangar. Do we have any room in here? I'm about to scram one of these. Put it right here. Save time. Oh, it's so sick. I should give you the AI globals so you can spawn some AI Sparrowhawks and fight them. That is terrifying. But I'm down. Hold on, I gotta get a slightly higher angle. Let's get that upward angle here. Kind of look down and see this thing. Oh, that's hot. That's hot. This has got to be one of the best modded vehicles created for Halo so far. 100%. 100%. I mean, am I wrong? No. It's hot in the sense that it is just blazing with heat, and also that it is beyond sexy. Like, look, because we're in the dark, even like, look, even underneath the fans, it glows like a dark, deep red. As though the light is reflecting from like the internals. It's just running hot. Oh my god, I really did buff the Longsword's health. Holy shit. Also, the 20mm autocannons have splash damage. Good, good. They should. That's awesome. God, it's so satisfying. I can't stop looking at it, man. God damn. I wish my map wasn't so ugly right now. I feel like my map has no lighting, it has no trees, no rocks, none of the cool stuff I want to add, and it's bald, dude. My map is bald, and I'm literally just flying around like the most amazing vehicle on it. It's such a contrast. Ooh, look at the jet wash, I think. The jet wash affecting the water. That's nice. This thing is so large. How does it stack up in size next to like a Pelican? I feel like this is in between the size of a Pelican and a Falcon, but I want to know like specifically how much. Okay, it's actually a good size. It's a good size. It's definitely large, but it's not like insanely large. Let's put a Falcon next to it. Falcon's a pretty small vehicle. And then like a Warthog. Okay, wait, now that I see it compared to the Warthog, I'm like, wait a minute, actually it's kind of huge. That's so sick. Oh, perfect song right now. Hold on, let me scroll through. Where am I on this playlist? Oh, what's this? A AI Globals tag. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Let me just reload my map really quickly for no reason in particular. I mean, fighter jets are slightly larger than Hawk. Really? Oh, yeah, actually, that sounds about right. And the Pelican is, of course, the size of an AC-130, of course. That's actually crazy to think the Pelican's that big. Now, you know what? This is I can't play this song yet. Let's keep it. Let's hype it up a little bit, you know. Have I seen a Pelican in VR? I actually have not, surprisingly. Of all my time in VR, I have not seen a Pelican. I've been a Spartan. I've hung out with Spartans in VR, but I've never seen a Pelican. I'd throw that together in Unity one of these days. I believe Scooby made the Vulture. Do no, the Vulture was made by JS. JS spent like months on the Vulture. Skaboodly made the Locust and the with help from Green, because Green made like the original rigs and everything, and like ported over all of the Halo Wars animations for the Locust and the. Oh my god, my brain is so fried. Why can't I just think of the name? I literally have it on the map. My brain is so fried. Okay, let me let this load. I'm gonna go make sure the cats have food and everything. Oh, it loaded. Shit. Yeah, okay. Give me 2 seconds. I'm about to spawn a bunch of AI. Bunch of these AI Sparrowhawks. Give me 1 second. Okay. Talking to my cats, I got distracted. I went so fast. Okay, let's get some of these AI in here. We gotta add in some characters. Obviously they've gotta be UNSC pilots. Let's go Marine. Yeah, pilot, for sure. Guys, listen. Yeah, Green made most of these vehicles originally. I mainly polished, focused on the model swapping. And well, yeah, but then you did the entire Sparrowhawk from like scratch, rig and all. But yeah, Green originally made the Locust and the. Why am I blanking on this? This is what happens when I do too much modding and don't sleep enough. For my brain keeps going to Gungoose. Why does my brain keep going to Gungoose? The beauty, the grace, the jackrabbit. So yeah, originally the rig for the jackrabbit, so Green ported from Halo Wars, Jackrabbit, and then Locust, and then Skaboodly came through and was like, hey, let me make some HD Giga models for you. And so yeah, Skaboodly made the insane HD Jackrabbit model. Weapons and everything, HUD reticle. Same thing goes for the Locust, the Super HD Locust with Skaboodly. And now, on top of that, the Sparrowhawk. Can you show the image in supporter chat and you will see this is an iconic weapon in gaming? Listen, I don't know what the lightning gun is, the thunder rifle. Listen. Well, you were... Oh, wait, what? That's sick! Wait, hold on. Yo, check this out. Green's very busy. Green has been very busy. He's been very, very busy. Yeah, it's the breakfast gun. Anyway. Anyway. Uh, let's get some AI in here. Let me set up. Okay, I'm gonna make a zone for this. Wait, no, I can use the sentinel zone. Hold on. Easy. Easy. I'll literally use the sentinel zone. So easy. So zone. No, not zone. Squad. Let's make a new squad. We'll make this the Sparrowhawk squad. Oh, it's nice to type that out. It really is just nice to type that out. Goddamn. Alright, new fire team in the Sparrowhawk squad. It'll have, we'll have 2 Sparrowhawks. There'll be the pilot, vehicle, of course, Sparrowhawk. And then, let's place 2 starting points. And then make sure the squad is automatically placed. Oh god, this is going to be terrifying. I wish the map looked better right now. I'm so sad that I don't have baked lighting. Here goes nothing. Oh my god! I just got shredded. Oh wait, let me double check the zone, the sentinel zone. Areas. Okay, let me make it a vehicle area. Oh, no. Sentinels. I'm going to temporarily set sentinels to a vehicle area. Oh, there we go. Now they're moving. Now they are moving. Oh my god, look at them go. That's so sick. Dude. They're schmoving. Oh, they spotted me. They spotted me. Their aim is so good. Dude. Oh my god. There was never any chance. Alright, now, what happens if I go in there with my own Sparrowhawk, though? That's the real question. So at what point do you just make a Halo Wars battle in Halo 3? I mean, at this point you could. Doing all of Skaboodly and Green's stuff, plus JS's Vulture on top of it. Oh my god, it's got tracking and targets and everything, too. Oh, that's right, they're super weak, I forgot. Because it was all debug stuff. Oh my god, it's... Dude, it's so satisfying to blow them up. Oh my god. The health is super low right now, I assume, and also the AI by default in Sapien, the editor, are like really weak and have super low health. But oh my god, that is so satisfying. That is beyond satisfying. Okay, wait, I want to spawn more of them. I need more. I need more. 2 just wasn't enough. I'll do 5. That's kind of why I play test so much. The health is so inconsistent from Sapien and MCC. I know, it's dreadful. Dude, the explosion, the wings ripping off, and like all the debris going everywhere is so... Oh! They got me. They got me good. Okay, okay, I have to play it safe. Try buffing the health in Gorilla real quick. Oh, right. Where is it? The character tag. Wait, actually... What would that... Oh, I guess I could just buff the actual Sparrowhawk's health. I don't know if that affects AI, though. Maybe. It should. Right? Yeah. I'm actually so curious. I know it's really dependent on materials and stuff in Halo, but... Oh, wait. Turn off expert mode really quickly. It's going to clutter my screen. Maximum vitality on the Sparrowhawk is 200? 200? I'll put it up to 2,000. $2,000's way too much, but against AI, it's perfect. Whoa! Oh, I'm getting fucking dunked on right now. There's missiles. No! Whoa. That was sick. Fell out of the sky, smoke everywhere, vehicle charred. I died before it did. That was fucking badass. Put it at like 600, trust me? Okay. 600 it is. Satisfaction of how they explode is, I cannot overstate it. Uh-oh. He's angry. Uh-oh. They're both angry. Oh! Owie. Look at him go. Angry Sparrowhawks just flying around. All busted up. Oh, that's so sick. That's so sick. I liked it. I like it because it explode on death by the sweet spot. Yeah. I'll try 1,000. 1,000 is probably a decently balanced spot, but I think 5 of these guys is actually just... As much as I'd love to be able to say that I could take on 5 Sparrowhawks and survive, I don't know about that one. Do 4. I think I might be able to handle 4. No, oh, you're right. I almost forgot to switch the soundtrack back. You know what does fit, though? This fits. This fits pretty well. I think 1,000 may have been a little too much. Oh god, is one of them still alive? That spooked me. Demon, thank you for the $5. Can you see if you can get Locust AI working? I'd love to see one. I've never seen anyone try except Ultimate Firefight. I don't know. I don't think it's set up on this AI tag. I'd have to like hook up a bunch of stuff. Well, all else fails, just nuke them. I mean, yeah, true. Let me try. Let me go back to 600. I think 600 would be good for getting it to explode early. Whoa. Oh, oh. I would lower the max vitality. The pods die. Yeah, I got it to 600. It might be good. 200, they exploded every time, but also they died like instantly. Gotta find that sweet spot. Oh, satisfaction. Ah. Am I lagging? Is my PC overheating? What's those missiles? You know what? I think you might have a laggy tag on those missiles. something might be like over encumbered on the missiles because I'm noticing frame rate drops. Now maybe it's just me though. Oh. Okay, maybe just like one more battle. One more battle. In we go. One down. Okay. Played safe. Played safe. Uh-oh. I'm being locked on. Oh, shit. Oh, I don't know if I can take 2 missile barrages. Oh, but I can! But I can! Whoa! The missiles are coming back around! I got them all. I gotta ditch this thing. Holy shit, that was badass. Dude, look how sick this thing looks when it's taking damage. Oh my god. God damn. It looks so good. What the fuck? I can't stop gushing over it. Like, it's just insane, man. That's ridiculous. Dude, imagine this music playing in like a full-on Halo Wars battle where like you have people driving around in jackrabbits down below and warthogs. Meanwhile, Sparrowhawks are flying overhead. Oh my god, that'd be so sick. God damn, I think it's clean. It is. It really is.
Mr. Skaboodley, I'm noticing a singular vertex being pulled, likely by some weight painting. I think your whole entire vehicle is actually bad now because of this singular vertex that I'm noticing here. I'm sorry to say, I retract all of my previous statements about your thing here. This is it's over. It's over.
I'm kidding. Relax. Calm down. Just a prank. It was just a prank. Rocket boosted mongoose. You jest, but that actually annoys me. Good luck. It's probably a weight painting issue on like a single vertex. Yeah, that's the worst to try and find. It's beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful. Oh, it's the Geo from the internal damage day? Ah, of course. It's still an Infinity Chat video. Yeah, I'm just messing. This is like god tier. Oh my god. It's so nice, dude. It's so nice. You witnessed the majesty of the Hawk. Now go finish your Falcon. You're right. I gotta get the Falcon up to speed. You know this crazy part is though, is like this thing is so much better than like any air vehicle Bungie's actually implemented in their games. Shoot the right wing? Oh, the right wing's already damaged. Oh, you mean just like reset it? Hold on. The tip of the tip of the right wing breaks cleanly off. Really? Oh, okay. Oh, it does. Damn. Yeah, it seems to be the middle damage state that does it. Damn. Oh, whoopsies. That's crazy. I know this is gonna sound weird to say. I mean, it's actually not that weird considering what you do, but like this vehicle would be at home in Infinite with this art style. Like if you just didn't do the low poly pass and instead just like kept the high poly, or did like a slightly lower poly pass instead of like baking everything down, this would 100% be at home in Infinite. Like the art style is on point. Maybe it's not my place to say that, but I feel that way having like played the game and seeing it all in there. This is crazy. Oh yeah, even the left wing. That's sick. Both wings, I busted them up. Look at that, I busted them up real good. This is how I find out it's a completely custom model. I've been trying to figure out where the hell you got it from. Yeah, Skaboodly modeled and textured this himself. From scratch. Unbelievable. I was mentioned briefly, the team does support me immensely with my modding. The source file that I used for reference making this happen thanks to them pulling strings for me. That is true, that is true. You did have a reference file from like Halo Wars renders, that is true. But even still, designing a vehicle is like, designing an intricate and complex vehicle is like a whole other field from modeling something that you have reference for. Like you're a 3D modeler, not like a concept artist, so I don't feel like that takes away from anything that you've done here. But I also know what you mean, because you had an existing file to base it off of. But even still, like, this is ridiculous. Your work on the Locust tells me that you were well within your means to have created this level of quality and detail, even if you didn't have that reference. I mean, you probably are gonna make no, I just no way I could have done that. But like, let's be real, man. I've seen the Locust, all right. Expect fun things in the future with all the access to the cut content and source files. I know, god damn. I'm excited to see what you do going forward. Everything you touch is gold, so shit. I always want to know what you're up to. Ah, that's wild. Well, we went on a journey today. We tried to make Pelican suck. We messed around with many things. Demon of Song tipped $5 just now. Thank you very much, Demon. I just learned that in Halo 1 Anniversary, there's a cutscene where Sergeant Johnson calls Halo God's own anti-bitch machine. What? Is that only in it? Wait, what? Yeah, this thing is awesome, right? Like, it's actually... I literally could not compare it to, like, anything else I've seen. Yeah, guys, it's cool that you have opinions on Infinite, but, like, you know, if you want to keep them to yourself, you're free to do that. I think we can all agree, Infinite's gameplay is some top-tier, fun-ass Halo. The art style is fucking excellent. And I thoroughly enjoyed my playthroughs of the campaign. I think if anyone else here... I highly doubt that anyone else here would disagree with those statements throughout their own experience. God damn, that was so good. I think Infinite is top 3 in the pure gameplay in the mainline franchise. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. I play Infinite again? I know, it's been so long since I played Infinite's campaign now. Is my internet going out? The stream lagging? That was weird. I saw a lot of you guys started lagging there for a second, but YouTube hasn't alerted me to any connection issues. Strange. Strange. Demon, thank you for the 2 DMs again. Okay, what's going on? What's the deal? Sergeant Johnson's legendary speech. What is this? Oh, isn't this? Doesn't he always say this? Or what's this anniversary only?
Move like you got a purpose.
This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill.
Man, we let those dumb bugs out to the middle of nowhere to keep them from getting their filthy claws on Earth. But we stumbled onto something that's so hardcore that they're scrambling over each other to get it. Well, I don't care if it's God's own anti-son of a bitch machine or a giant hula hoop. We're not gonna let them have it. What we will
I've heard this. I love
it.
this.
Full of lead and a pool
Oh,
of
a goddamn hula hoop.
Am I right, Marines? Sir, yes, sir. Mm-hmm. Damn right I am. Now move it out. Double time.
Attention all personnel. We are re-engaging the enemy. External and internal...
So good. So good. Alright. I literally just like... I'm just gonna sit here and stare at this for the next few hours, guys, so... If you don't mind, I'm just going to end stream and continue to stare at this for a few hours. But in actuality, I'm going to jump out of stream. I want to get some work done off stream that's going to be super tedious. I got to do a lot of brainstorming. I've got to take care of some errands and things before it gets too late. It's already 9 p.m. here, so I gotta go run out real quick and do some shopping, unfortunately. But it'd be like that. Good. It's been a really, really fun stream today. I hope you guys enjoyed. Of course, massive shout out to Skaboodly for sending over these files and letting me play around with them and show off his like insane work. This is absolutely fantastic. So much love, Skaboodly. This is amazing. Your talent continues to astound me, and clearly everyone in chat as well. I really hope you keep it up. This is amazing. And thank you guys in chat for being here today. I really hope you enjoyed. I certainly did. I hope to have some more cool work to show you either tomorrow or the next day. I'm going to do a lot of work on the map. If you are a new member, by the way, if you are still here and you got a new membership, be sure to join the Discord server. So I'm turning the music down. Be sure to join the Discord server. Have your YouTube channel linked on your Discord profile. You can join supporter chat. I'll be posting updates on what I'm working on this map. Of course. Be sure to join there if you want to. Follow me on Twitter if you want, at RejectedShotgun. I post updates there as well, just less frequently than on Discord. And yeah, make sure you have notification bell on if you don't have it. You'll know when you'll get notified when I go live. Or, if you're lucky, when I upload a video. I do that sometimes. But yeah, shout out again, Skaboodly. Thank you guys very much. It's been a really awesome stream. I had a ton of fun. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your night. And for the Europeans, either get some sleep or why the hell are you awake right now? But seriously, have a great night, you guys. Thank you again. I will see you tomorrow or the next day. Notification bell on if you care enough to. Have a good one, everybody. Bye-bye.